Oh yeah. Simone, how are you feeling?
Patrick, maybe you should start reading them.
I'll start. Laws, $20. JJ card, $20. A Scruff MacGuffin coming in with $100. Fantastic. From Dusk Till Dusk, $20. I don't know what to write. Just here is money. Let's touch that goal. Paved Raven, $20. Kane and Lynch 2 is an ugly game.
It's true.
Jacob, you have thoughts on that?
Oh, they are quoting me, in fact.
Okay. I One fine, spelled Fein, cat, $18. Yeah, this is one of the iconic bosses in this game, but, quote, the armor on its arms seems weak is a joke between my fiance and me because we spent 20 minutes figuring out what the censored, I assume what the fuck, Dorman wanted us to do with that information. Wildstar, $10. Let's go gamers, let's shadow some colossi. Cameron, $35. Tuned in just in time to see Mr. Big Sword himself. Keep up the great work, Jacob. Maverick, $5. Might have missed you played earlier on the stream, but I'm glad to see Hi-Fi Rush get some love in a year absolutely filled to burst with great games. That one definitely felt like the mood setter for what was to come. Keep up the great work, everyone, and let's get that mystery drink. Hell yeah.
Well,
Hey, I think there
I think this is just
there's
as
a
fun.
healthy subset of people who are going to be even more thrilled about this. So let me talk about Armored Core for just a moment as I start this. So the thing about Armored Core is that every piece of your mech affects kind of what you want it to do. And so currently, I had this fairly hefty mech spec'd out to just wreck house with, Gatling guns and rocket launchers and whatever. We are respecking that into someone who can use a big robot sword very effectively. Oh, thank you. Annie brought me some food.
Very nice.
And so, we are going to change the legs, we're going to change the core, we're going to change the arms to something that is good at melee weapons, and we're going to choose what weapons will best support our sword, and then we're going to go fight a boss that has been driving people crazy on social media for quite a long time.
This thing looks so cool.
It is... this is the ultimate wow cool robot game. Because
I've
it is...
never played an Armored Core game.
This is the first one that I've played, and I think many people, because From Software used to make Armored Core, and then they went on to make a game you might have heard of called Dark Souls, and then that was their identity for about a decade, and now they are back making another Armored Core, and it fucking rocks.
And crucially, a lot of basically all the old Armored Core games are basically impossible to play.
Yeah.
Why are they impossible to play? As in, like, are they hard?
No, they're released for consoles that are incredibly old and like only for those consoles.
Okay.
No remasters, basically, or just not for sale. I think in some cases. So this is a lot of people are like, finally, my first chance to accessibly play an Armored Core game. Not just accessible in terms of like gameplay, but in terms of it being available.
Gotcha.
So, when making an Armored Core, you have two very important questions, which is, will this do what I am designing it to do, and will it look cool as fuck? And those those are of equal importance, because...
Me getting dressed for the day.
That's exactly right.
Can they not look cool as fuck? Because everything here looks, like, extremely rad.
Yeah, there are some goofy-looking heads that you can put on it, but they're very good, and we haven't even started changing the color scheme of this thing. We can really go hog wild with that.
Yeah, that kind of reverse shark fin on the head is really great.
Yeah, I had this on my previous build, but it's like it's so cool looking that I kind of have trouble not doing it. Okay. So, our left arm we have multiple blade options. There is a simple sword that is just a nice slashy sword that does a lot of damage. We also have a kind of twirly baton thing, which is much more lightsaber-esque. You know, you do a lot of fancy spins with it. There's a pile driver that just drives a rod of steel directly into whatever you're attacking. There are multiple blades that throw out shockwaves. This game really, it does not leave you wanting for swords.
Do you have a favorite of these swords?
I think here is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to choose two. I am going to choose not to choose, where I'm going to put on the left arm a kind of javelin-esque, like a jousting weapon that rockets me towards the enemy, and then on my back I'm going to put on a different sword that I can swap out with the javelin to take out when I get up close.
Hell yeah.
Because why compromise at a time like this?
This rules.
This is a game made to feel cool in.
You know what? Maybe I should just like quit movies and just go hard into video games next year, because I want to play this.
Okay, so we've got our left arm. Now we need to set up the right with things that will actually allow us to get through the mission, because it is hard to go melee only in this game.
Will those things weigh you down? Because they look enormous.
Yes, actually, and a major consideration for the game is what legs and what like other things you're using on your bot. I'm using fairly lightweight kind of body parts, which gives me more leniency in the weapons that I put on. But yeah, they will indeed weigh me down.
Okay.
But we are doing well. I think this is our build. And so now we just have to decide our paint colors. Does the SwordStream have colors? I guess our poster is like bright kind of yellow, red, and blue is
yeah.
Is our SwordStream. So I feel like that's kind of what we should go for.
Yeah.
Those are some hot legs you've got.
I know. They look kind of a sexy bot. I'll say it.
Yeah.
Hot bot.
Hot bot. The other thing, God, when I went from being like the customization in this game is good to like the customization is unparalleled, is that you can change the shininess of every coat of paint you have on, like, independently. So you can decide what parts of you want to be shiny. It is remarkable.
Oh my god. This looks like just like 3D animation software now.
Yep. Okay, I think we're ending up with like a pretty classic Gundam here in a way that I really like. All right. Let us save this and then see how it does.
Sorry.
Do not apologize to us. We are honored that you're here.
So are you in the middle of something, or am I allowed to say hi?
No, say hi. Who is this?
Yeah.
Good morning. This is Game Champ. I go by she, her. I make videos on YouTube about very, very terrible challenge runs.
Hello, Game Champ. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome.
We were playing Shadow of the Colossus, but then we uncovered a challenge tile that said to drop everything and make a sword build an armored core. So that's what's happening right now.
I'm very thankful for that because I've been avoiding spoilers on Shadow of the Colossus since the day it came out. So I dodged a bullet.
18 years ago.
I'm very bad at playing games, but very good at avoiding spoilers.
It's go time, 621.
Wait, now I'm trying to think. Are there spoilers for Shadow of the Colossus other than like the ending?
Not even the PC.
Just mostly just the ending.
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
Yeah,
there's kind of the surprise of what each one looks like,
There and get to work.
which
Right.
is nice to experience for yourself. But there's not a lot of story stuff that happens.
it's not a plot heavy game.
No.
Not a lot of characters.
If anyone sees
I don't know. For me, I like even just discovering what like the game stuff you do playing the game. That to me, I like finding out in the moment.
Yeah, they are
Oh, yeah.
kind of like each individual puzzles of a sort.
Is how the game looks. It looked pretty framey, but I think it's gotten better. Tell me how it looks for y'all.
It looks pretty framey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
it's
menu
pretty
moves
choppy.
really. Oh.
Okay,
that was
wait.
good.
There we
okay,
go. There you
Hada. You fixed it, Jacob. Thank you so much.
One of
have-
the best things about this game is that there is a lot of enemy chatter that is either saying things like, this guy, he's not a threat, or like, oh my god, how is he doing this? And either one makes you feel incredibly cool and powerful.
Frames, Jacob.
It's chugging
frames.
really
Yeah, it
hard.
was
Okay.
good for 2 seconds.
I
there-
will
While you're fixing
adjust
that-
some settings. I can probably like lower the frame rate or do something here.
Yeah. Just
Oh my gosh, Brian Eno.
Too bad. Actually, no. Hello, folks. It's me, James, also known as Hardsider on YouTube. You may know me for being Jacob's now 4-year running thumbnail person for working on his vids. So once again,
You're a
glad to be here.
genius.
Oh, thank you.
My professional collaborations with James are like some of the most fun parts of my job. Thank you for being here. Hello.
Hello, I'm glad to be here. I managed to get an early train. Well, I say an early. I got a late train back yesterday night from London town, so I could be here for the SwordStream. And you know what? I'm here at absolutely the right time because Armored Core 6 has pretty much become my game of the year. It is fabulous.
It is so good. This was, I mean, you made a video saying like you hadn't really got from before now, or like this was the game that kind of got you in where the Souls ones hadn't. Is that an accurate characterization?
I would say that's absolutely right. And I think also just the fact that I mean, I was quite lucky to kind of fall into Armored Core 6 like I did, because initially my thought was, oh, you know, I kind of had the preconception of not only FromSoft from Elden Ring and Dark Souls, but everyone that I talked about Armored Core was about, oh, this is a cult, super difficult game, like, you know, you can't, like, not even just the fact that it's hard to get by, but also, like, just the act of playing it is this kind of difficult thing to overcome, which I found, like, oh, you know, maybe I wouldn't gel with this. Playing this is, like, like, the way that I kind of think about it is, like, almost like playing a simulation racing game, like Forza.
Yeah.
You spend half the game building a fabulous robot and, like, you know, tweaking all the variables, and then going in it is just like, oh, it's like, it is just the dream of like piloting, you know, 100-foot, 200 tons of steel. Like, it's really great.
It is. We were talking 20 hours ago about Returnal and how at its best Returnal kind of feels like it's controlling at the speed of thought, you know, that it just happens, and it's like you can tune your build in Armored Core to do that in a way that is kind of intoxicating.
The thing that I find so fabulous, like, about Armored Core 6 as well is that, like, even at its most simple level, it is like adrenaline rushing in regards to there are like little like you can go into basically the VR rooms from MGS and just have one-on-one fights with other mech pilots, and it is genuinely like one of the coolest things you'll do in games.
Speaking of Game Champ, I wanted to tell you that your video about Raiden's first appearance has become like one of those things that I like hold as a little secret that I can tell people to seem cool.
I am so happy to hear that.
Actually, Patrick was talking earlier about how Metal Gear Solid was one of his big series. Do you want to very briefly sum up your kind of discovery that you made the video about?
Oh, well, basically, you know the whole story about like Metal Gear Solid 2 pre-release and how like Raiden wasn't in any of the trailers. He only just showed up in the game on launch day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was actually a playable character in the Game Boy Ghost Fable game and like the secret mode that you unlock in the post game.
Oh my god.
But it's
which
like
came out a year and a half before Metal Gear Solid 2.
what I
what
love
was the
about
Game
it
Boy
is
game?
it's like it's such an obscure game and mode that it's not like it wasn't even like a thing anyone talked about, because why would anyone play till the very end of like the crappy Game Boy game?
I don't even know what that
Exactly.
is.
We're done here. Head back to
Wait,
base.
wait. So okay, so now I'm so curious. What is this other Game Boy game? I've never even heard of this.
It's called Metal Gear Solid Ghost Fable, and it was a Game Boy Color game where it was almost a bit like GTA Chinatown Wars, where they wanted to split the difference between the GTAs of the old MSX and Metal Gear Solid, and kind of sort of comboed them together. So you have like the long cutscenes that you would recognize from MGS1, but done in the style of like a kind of a lo-fi Game Boy kind of text, like sort of text on screen game. But it was in the UK, funnily enough, the game is just called Metal Gear Solid. It doesn't have the subtitle.
What?
Yeah.
And Raiden is a playable character in it?
Yes, but he's only you never actually see him. He is playing as Solid Snake in VR.
Truly the most, even though this
Wow.
wasn't explicitly written by Kojima, or like it's not canon, right? Kind of.
I believe it was. He's like credited because he's credited on everything Metal Gear.
Right.
But we don't know how much influence he had on the game. He didn't direct it. We know that.
But that really does sound like an idea that he would have that would like assign to someone to be like, put this in the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For everyone watching, we are now about to fight Balteus, which is the roadblock in this game. So
Excited to see this.
I'm very excited to see how Mr. Sword, my new build, does against Mr. Missile, also known as Balteus.
I will quickly ask though, Jacob. I mean, is this pre-patch or post-patch?
Oh, this is post-patch. I haven't kept to like a 1.0 version.
Okay. I mean, this is still a roadblock.
Look,
will say
I
that.
beat Balteus before they patched it. I get
So
that
did I.
feather in my cap.
I put that's on my LinkedIn resume, is that I beat Balteus pre-patch. So.
Okay, so this is the test. Is we use the javelin thing to get close to him, and then I know y'all on the Discord call are seeing this delayed, but we use the javelin to get close to him, and then we break out the spinny thing and kick his ass with it. Hopefully.
All right, I have to butt in here because we have an extremely large amount of donations to read.
Okay,
It has been
James and Game Champ and everyone else on the stream who would like to, please help us read those donations.
Direct your attention toward the donations to read channel and read the one at
Absolutely.
the very top.
Start with the top, yeah? Okay. We have $20 from Austin, and he says, "Love the videos, Jacob, and happy to donate for an awesome cause." Saxolotl, which is a great name, with $100 says, "Hey Jacob and friends, I started watching your videos around the Design for Violence video, and your videos have always been so thoughtful. Thank you for everything. Keep up the great work, all of you." Hosker with $10 says, "Hey Jacob, still rocking the D&D 5.0 Rune Knight Fighter, quote, Emmett inspired by your Golem video. Fave character in a long time, so thanks for that. Here's $10 for a Bobos." And then Chuba with 2 zeros with $100. The beginning bit is in italic, so I assume these are actions. Crying, screaming, shitting, pounding on the table. Mystery drink, mystery drink, mystery drink.
Yes, this guy gets it.
Yeah. Anybody else wants to take over donos from me?
Closure gave $75.
Thank you, Closure.
Fortis Rufus $100. And says, "Love everything you do. Stay based."
Thank you.
Kevin gave $20.
Right.
Anonymous gave $100.
Ooh.
Lisa with $5. Bryce with $100. Not a fun story.
Oh, let me get that back. My apologies.
Whoops.
I'm sorry. I didn't read fast enough.
You're good. Go to the next one. I'll get that one back up.
Anonymous with $20. Ed with $75. Great work on the stream so far. A game adaptation I think could work. Gauntlet done with the silly tone of the recent Dungeons and Dragons movie.
I like that.
I like that.
Anyone? Sorry, Balteus is down because Armored Core is just so fun. I'm going to do another mission against another boss just to keep sorting people.
Oh yeah,
This looks so cool.
Good plan.
It's the coolest game. What boss should I do?
Sea Spider.
I mean, should I just... Sea Spider's so hard, though. Can I just fight the worm?
Worm.
Yeah, fight. I mean, the worm's not super sword heavy, but the worm is incredibly cool.
It's like, look, I can still
wanna see the worm.
jam the sword into the worm. I just have to knock out its shields first. This is maybe the single coolest mission FromSoft has ever made.
Oh, if you do the worm, though, you will have to change your loadout a tiny
No, I
bit.
know. I'm changing it.
Yeah.
I'm getting that thing.
Yeah, you got to get the thing.
Okay, I'm sorry, Game Champ. Please keep reading.
Gameplay gave $420. Says, "Since you're horsing around, show them how to horse surf."
Oh, I will. That's a Shadow of the Colossus thing. But I'll do some horse surfing.
I assume that this is genuine horse surfing, and there's no exaggeration with that term.
It genuinely is. I think it's a thing that people can do in real life. But it's a horse surf.
Anonymous with $20. Chris Raimondi with $20. Thanks for making me cry with your last video, Jacob. Much love to everyone else on the stream. Let's get that mystery drink.
Yes.
The mystery drink, just so people who are new are aware, is behind one of the squares. I'm not sure which one, and we are uncovering a square every $2,500.
Okay.
And the mystery drink is a drink that has been made by my partner Annie, and I don't know the ingredients.
Is the mystery drink just like sitting in your fridge or something?
That's correct. I went downstairs and saw a note on the fridge that said, "Mix drink before drinking."
Okay. Bye.
Could you see, like, what color it was, or was it in...
I haven't... I literally have not opened the fridge, so I only saw that there was a note with instructions about it.
I'm so sad that I'm probably going to have to leave before mystery drink happens.
But Patrick, here's the thing. You won't have to leave before I fight a giant mech worm. which is probably the coolest thing that's happened in a video game this year.
I gotta see.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. This is really why I came. I didn't know it until now, but this is why I'm here.
This is why everyone's here, because there's a mech worm.
Is there a story in this game?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Okay.
like an intense story.
Oh wow. Oh god, this might be what gets me back into video games.
Genuinely,
This looks so fun.
The moment that just happened, I have played this mission, I don't know, 12 times, and I get chills every single time. It is so fucking cool.
Yeah, no, this was kind of the game that got me back into video games, as I was almost completely falling off. It is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's really good. So how tall is that mech supposed to be?
The mech
It's like
is
how-
about, I think it's about, I don't know, 30 feet tall.
Yeah, I think it's about
Okay.
2 stories tall is kind of...
There are some incredible videos done by the channel Zully the Witch on YouTube that, because this and Elden Ring run on the same engine, you can actually import the models from Armored Core into the map of Elden Ring, and like this worm covers half of the map. It is like catastrophically large.
Damn.
One thing that's quite cool in this game is that there's a mission that you do relatively early on, which, like, kind of the fun of this is very kind of, you are such like a massive robot smashing through stuff, but then there is, well, almost kind of like this ice worm mission where you're just utterly dwarfed by something else. And I won't go into too many details, but essentially you're like, well, it's almost like Shadow of the Colossus. You're just scaling this enormous robot. And yeah, Zoe the Witch, like, imported it into Elden Ring and is like, oh, this thing's length is like nearly the entire map of Elden Ring.
Yeah,
which
you-
is crazy.
You would think when programming a game like this, you would kind of be like, okay, well, the robot is the size of a person, and then we'll just scale everything based on that. But that is not what they did. It's like the robot is the actual size that this robot would be within the game's files, and everything else is just fucking enormous. I would love to see some donations for imminent worm kill. That would mean a lot to me as a someone who prides himself on being a good worm killer.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been a
come on,
minute
folks.
since we've gotten new donations. We still have more to read, so we will continue that in a second. But
Yes.
I think we should get another wave when Jacob inevitably kills this worm.
Walk
Is there,
without
like-
rhythm, and you won't attract the worm.
A fun number that is somehow tied to the Dune series. I don't know. Fun donation number to aim for.
Just to correct you, by the way, Jacob, you say when you defeat the one, but technically you and Rusty, your best friend
That's
from
true.
Armored Core 6.
Me and best boy Rusty.
Yeah.
And also the emotional support of all of us cheering you on.
That's true.
So it's really all of us in
Yeah,
chat.
Renata kept calling me a Rusty simp, and she's right.
Everybody is.
Oh my gosh, I am actually almost dead. So I'm going to try not to die before this worm goes down. Okay, y'all see that? There's that light in the distance. The building railgun.
Ooh. We're all holding the breath.
The building railgun?
Yep.
Ah!
there.
Oh my god! I just the madmen actually did it. They made a game where you kill a kilometer-long ice worm and it is exactly as satisfying as you would want it to be.
God.
Hate to say it, Patrick, but I think you might have put that video about what killed Hollywood movies out a bit too early, because I think one of the culprits might have just been this game.
This game.
'Cause how's was going to compare
Yeah,
to that?
what's Dune 2 gonna do in the face of this?
I know. I'm looking at this being like, why would I ever watch movies again
Yeah.
when this is here? This is great. Actually, on that note, folks, I think I've got to bounce.
Yes.
I think I will
yeah,
join
thanks for
you,
coming.
Patrick, in bouncing, and go on vocal rest, I guess.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
it.
Simone, thank you
I,
so much for coming out in the state that you're in. It was a pleasure to have
It
you.
added to it.
You
Thank
did
you.
did better than anyone could have asked of you in considering the
Truly.
circumstances.
Thank you so much. All right, good luck with the rest of the stream. I want to see y'all hit that 40K by 4 p.m. today. That would be really neat.
I think
Hell
we
yeah.
can do it.
Seriously, people keep it going, and we want come on, mystery drink.
Mystery
We're still
drink.
not there.
Mystery drink.
I like. Is this going to be available to watch after the stream is over?
Yes, I will upload a VOD of it.
Okay.
Good,
Okay.
good,
So
good.
I can go back and watch the mystery drink.
I'll
when it happens.
timestamp the mystery drink, but I mean, it's it is still chance. We're buying ourselves lottery tickets, but we don't know exactly which one it's behind.
That's true.
Of course.
I'm counting on the viewers right now to make this happen.
I
Yeah.
am as well. Thank you both for coming. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. So have
How
a
could
good
you?
time and see if you can catch up on
Very.
those donations while I'm gone.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for
Bye,
having
guys.
us.
See you, folks.
Have a good one, you too. Mind
Should
if I
I-
knock out a few donations? I'm
Tails,
back from my long sleep.
You
2 hours.
you go right ahead.
All right, Anonymous for $20. Thank you. Purple Haze, $20 from one fellow overly intellectual Jewish nerd from North Carolina to another. Thanks for making me feel seen and for raising money for a good cause. Also, has anyone here seen Y Tu Mama Tambien and or Stalker, and has anyone read Cloud Atlas? Those are my favorite media things, so I'm just curious. I haven't seen Y Tu Mama Tambien since I was very young. But Stalker, I rewatch like every 2 years. That's a phenomenal movie. I love Tarkovsky. Anyone else into?
I've
into any
seen
of it?
I've seen Stalker. Yeah, it's a very good film.
My favorite is Mirror. It's so replicative of a dream or a half recalled memory. Thon Zero donates $75. An amazing stream for an amazing cause. Who could ask for more? Also, while I'm here, do you know about Cassette Beasts? And if so, what are your thoughts on it?
That game looks so cool.
Such a beautiful indie game that for me is probably one of the best games this year. What is Cassette Beasts? Somebody fill me in.
It's like
Oh, I thought you were saying that, Tails.
No, this was the donor. I'm sorry.
I haven't played it, but from what I understand, it's kind of like a sort of an indie kind of like there's monsters that you kind of befriend and fight with, I believe. But the art style in it is very cool. From what
The
I've
art style
seen.
is cool, and the like visual ideas are very cool. They're all built out of, if I remember correctly, like built out of cassettes, and there's some sort of like mixtape
Oh,
mechanic.
this one. Yeah, somebody sent me a video of this. This is great.
Yeah, I want to play it. Is it on Game Pass? I feel like it.
It was. I don't know if it still is, but it was on Game Pass around release time.
Yeah, I really want to play that.
Yeah,
Hello, I'm
that's-
back. What game?
Cassette Beat.
Beasts.
Yes. Okay, I know that one.
Hell yeah. We got Jetman J, $20. They say, my mom catches fresh babies for a living. Let's lighten her workload and help people reach a better place. Axel 4002, $10. Love the cause, love Jacob and the crew. Thank you, Axel. Thank you, Jetman J. Bryce donates $100. Not a fun story, how I know. But so many places test for pregnancy before many procedures, including chemo. Without access to abortion, you might be allowed to access life-saving surgery and healthcare that would endanger a pregnancy.
That's fucked up.
It really is. Thank you for the $100 toward a very good cause. Asdiff, $20. Thank you. Flamin' Crusader, $100. Been hooked since I was looking for someone to help me process frustrations with Wolfenstein. Heart emoji for ethical removal of fascism. And then does someone want to take over for the rest of these? We only have a few left.
Sure. I can hop in.
Please.
We have $75 from Tren. Go Iceworm. Also, thank you for hitting me right where it hurts in the most recent video. I assume in a good way, though.
I
not
thought
like...
they were actually speaking as the ice worm. They were saying, thank you for hitting me where it hurts. And I was like, oh, yes, with my coral cannon. I understand.
I mean, hey, that's the game. Sorry, Iceworm. Slimy with $10 for the worm. Vsauce, $3 says, hey, Vsauce, Michael here. This donation is really funny. Or is it? Shame I didn't have to use the sting with that, but because after wasn't in your head. Blue is not on fire with $10. That was a big-ass worm. On my planet, we call them Shea Halud. I believe that's a Dune reference, and I think that's the name.
Word.
The maker of all things. Tyler with $20 says, love you, Jacob, and I love all your guests. It's so cool to see these awesome folks in one place. Happy mystery drinking. Iggle the Piggle with $75 says, my bank told me this was going towards something called the Jacob Geller Pension Fund. Well, anyways, please enjoy. And then finally we have two Ryans who have both given $20. So thank you both Ryans for that.
For like pairs of people, we've had two Wyatts, and then what was the other? We had another pair of people.
Two Mitches.
Two Mitches.
And now two Ryans.
Wonderful. The trio.
Funny having two Mitches and two Wyatts, considering that both a Mitch and a Wyatt, I believe, has appeared on this stream, right?
Looking at the feed, there were not two Wyatts, just two people posted the same donation.
Oh,
no, not two Ryans, sorry.
All right, Interdimensionals donates $10. Thanks, Jacob, for making me think ever more deeply about the media I take in and provide a calm and thoughtful presence in this chaotic life. Cheers to this, just cuz. And Marty G, with $20. And no comment.
Hey, thanks,
Thank you,
Marty
everyone
G.
who's donating right now.
So I want to tell you quite an interesting fact, which was I was at the Eurogamer Expo yesterday, seeing all the hot games that are coming out for the rest of the year, which there wasn't a lot of because we haven't really got much left of the year. But something you might appreciate is that coming out of it about 5-6 o'clock in the evening, there was a lot of like teenage boys with swords. Like I would say that maybe 1 out of every 3 person that I saw had a sword. So
wow.
Yeah,
They're all watching the stream.
I mean, you live in hope, but I don't know. I think swords are back in a big way, which is, and like it was mostly a lot of katanas. Some people had like broadswords. Some people had kind of like Soul Calibur style like fancy swords. So yeah, like it was all very representative. But yeah, odds. Just the swords are back in fashion, I think.
I love accessorizing.
Yeah.
So this is one of the more annoying colossi because it's really like a puzzle that relies on the Colossus's pathfinding, which means you just kind of have to stand in one place for a long time. I don't know how speedrunners approach this one, but I've never quite got it.
To stand in one place for 3 minutes and then whisper something into your controller, and then the proper path will open up.
Did your horse come to you of its own volition?
Well, I was... The problem is the yell button to get your horse's attention is the same as the yell button to get the Colossus's attention. So I was yelling to be like, hey, Colossus, I'm over here. Come look in this one. But the horse is faster and more loyal. Oh.
So is this where we're going to see the fabled horse surfing then?
Oh, no. Horse surfing will be going from one Colossus to another. Although this Colossus does look like a large horse.
Yeah, it does.
So, Game Champ, you said something in your most recent video that I was kind of struck by, which is that you've been doing game runs with your feet recently. Is that
yeah.
Is that still happening?
Actual running.
It's been going off and on, half and half. I'm thankfully able to play video games with my hands again, but not indefinitely. So basically, whenever my hands start to ache, I just switch over to like Professor Layton, famously a game on the computer that you can play with a mouse. And I just set up a mouse input on my arcade fight stick.
I've thought about this a lot because I'm always, just kind of thinking about like, well, a lot of my career is tied to playing video games. If I, had something happen to me that affected my ability to like do fine motor control, what would the move be? And I've thought a lot about kind of like genre swaps, but then also alternate control methods are kind of another thing that I've thought about a lot. So it is I was just kind of like curious to see you undergoing exactly that thing that I had thought about a lot.
Oh yeah, I was really hesitant at first to actually get the fight stick. I was just like, oh no, my hands will be better in 2 weeks probably, which continued to not be the case for many sequences of 2 weeks. And then I just looked into getting some sort of accessibility controller, and it turns out a fight stick works. It's got a really big stick and tons of really big buttons. And I got one for $60 that's multi-platform and works on everything.
That's awesome.
Have any of you seen the Xbox accessibility controller in person?
I've been fortunate to use one for bits of work that we've been, well, mostly kind of digital learning stuff. But yeah, as a piece of kit, it's very, it's quite neat. It's mostly
it's really cool.
Yeah, it's a big deck that you can just plug a lot of peripherals into. But yeah, it's just like very, very snappy out of the box. The Sony one is that's an interesting one that I want to get my hands on, because it's the way that they've built it is almost like a really big like rotary dial with a kind of a central stick in the middle of it. But yeah,
I've seen that actually. One sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that the.
Wow.
I think the PlayStation ones have gone on sale just now. What was that? Oh wow! In response to, is it the geysers of blood?
Oh yeah, that too. But no, I looked up the accessibility controller, and it looks really cool for the PS5.
Everyone, pour one out for a big horse.
Pour a big cup of black blood.
Yeah, but pour out just the darkest coffee you have, or.
Strange connections between games. In Returnal, Celine is constantly talking about Ichor, the black blood of the gods. And this game is kind of obsessed with that that visual motif.
And then Pepsi Man, famously, that's what he's powered by.
Yeah.
It's a similar
You're
substance.
so right.
No, his is actually just straight up oil.
Oh, Jacob, I can't believe you let the tendrils get you.
I always try and run away. I mean, it's the perfect... They allow you kind of the perfect amount of leniency of, like, what if, you know? Like,
Yeah.
maybe this time. And, of course, no.
But of course, maybe.
Of course, maybe. I have always loved the way those statues crack. And actually, one of my, even though I prefer this version to the PS4 one, I think generally it is a very well done remaster. Or remake, I don't know. And one of my only complaints is that the statues crack differently in a way that I feel like lacks impact. If I was at Blue Point doing their like mega fan once over, I'd be like, nah, the statue cracking doesn't have quite the same oomph that it did in the original.
No. It's funny, people are talking about in the chat about kind of games with sort of non-standardized control schemes. Off the top of your head, what would you say is like your number one game that like I might use a controller but not like in a normal way, or like just kind of used a control input that's just no other game is used? And I suppose I'll ask this to everyone, I guess.
I mean, Katamari. As just because I've been thinking about Katamari recently, but it's like ain't no other game that controls like that.
It's
Absolutely.
true.
It's true.
Donkey Konga.
Donkey Kong is a good one. Have you ever played the Jungle Beat, the platformer that they built around the Donkey Konga bongos?
Yeah, not nearly as good.
No, that's what I always think as well. But interesting experiment. I'll give it that.
I do want to call your attention to the fact that I am horse surfing. You will be able to see it in just a moment. There is some legit horse surfing going on.
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost Ride the Whip.
And there's also some side saddle that I can do. Gosh, I forgot how to do that. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, no, I don't know how to do it for very long, but they're horse tricks. Aggro can do some tricks.
I have to ask, so horse surfing, is there ever a point where like you're riding alongside a colossus and you want to like jump onto it, so you do that? Are there mechanics
A game
to
champ,
this? Or...
in fact, there is, and it is my single favorite boss fight in any video game.
Okay, cool.
So they make that mechanic pay off. You don't have to horse surf to jump onto it, but like it really does feel like it's like, if not now, when? Like when would you horse surf if not for this one boss?
It's funny that you mentioned Katamari Damacy's strange control scheme, because again, like where I was yesterday, I was quite lucky that there's this one Keita Takahashi game which is like you can only really play it at different events. Unfortunately, it was at this one. Have you ever heard of this game called Tanya Wanya Teens?
No, I haven't.
I believe so. It's it's with like 40 different buttons, right? And it's co-op only.
So it's a two-player kind of head-to-head game, and the way that the control scheme is set up is that you have a joystick to move a character, but then there is an array of there's a grid of 4x4 like kind of arcade buttons that have LED lights behind them, and the game is it's almost kind of WarioWare-ish, where you move between different scenes, and sometimes the action is like take a shower or like pull a sword out of a stone or ask a girl out. And the buttons in front of you will change color to denote, oh, press orange to do that, or press green to do that. And basically, as the game goes on, it develops out to being like there's 40 different actions to remember the color to, but also the buttons themselves are changing where the colors are in the sequence to remember. And it's funny because like the way that like Takahashi described it was like, oh, I wanted to get in the mindset of being a teenager and not like quite figuring yourself out and maybe doing the wrong thing, but turning it into basically this odd competitive WarioWare game. It's it's very cool.
It's currently, or it has been for the past couple years. It's been on display in the Seattle Mopop Museum.
Oh, nice!
Very fun.
You know what I've always wanted to do is the res like full bodysuit thing.
Oh yeah.
That has always been my like, and especially now that they also like put you in VR in it. That is the like traveling video game exhibit that I want to see.
Oh, I've been playing very recently the VR version of Res, and it is like
Area X in Res Infinite, like one of the best VR experiences. Just full stop.
You just want to kind of just lay down and just let it wash over you. Like it's just fantastic.
I agree fully.
Speaking of Res, flying guy.
That's right, we're back. There's another big bird. I do just want to remind everyone who's watching why we're here, which is that we're raising money for the Brigid Alliance. The Brigid Alliance is a wonderful organization that is attempting to, if not solve, at least patch a gaping hole in the American healthcare system, which is that abortion, for many, is a medical necessity, and for many others is just a required thing for living their life with agency. And in many, many U.S. states, you cannot get an abortion due to overly restrictive laws. So what the Brigid Alliance does is it pays for people to travel to the places where they can get an abortion. And alongside paying, it also organizes the travel, because often people who are short on money also do not have the time resources. Oh, I messed that boss up. Don't have the resources to organize the travel either. They essentially remove one of the biggest blocks from the challenge of getting an abortion in the United States. And we have currently raised $33,000, which is unbelievable. But we can still go higher, because for every $1,400 we raise, someone who would otherwise be unable to get an abortion gets an abortion, which is life-changing. You know, in the just the truest, least poetic sense of the word. Like it literally will just affect the way they live the rest of your life. So if you are out there and watching this stream and enjoying it, and you can afford to give, $1, $5, whatever, please do, because we're drawing to the end here, and I do this once a year, and I want it to matter.
Yeah.
Great cause.
Want to read some donations?
Absolutely.
Let's take the next one.
Yeah, I'll go back to reading donos. We'll start with Ethan with $50. Ding dong, the worm is dead. Long live Jacob. Love the videos. I found you via Fear of Big Things Underwater, and I was elated to discover the wide range of topics you discuss beautifully. Let's get that mystery drink in the worm's honor. Another Wyatt with $10. Much love to all the phenomenal guests, my incredible fellow mods, the awesome Jelly Bellies community, and of course Jacob himself, for this beautiful, inspiring tradition we all get to be part of. You all rock, and I'm excited to do this again next year.
So this is not another Wyatt. This is one of the Wyatts.
This is the Jacob community Wyatt.
Well, there are actually two Jacob community Wyatts.
Okay, this is. How do we want it? Like Wyatt 1 or Wyatt A? I don't know.
There's Wyatt and
then
Wyatt.
There's Wyatt and Wyatt.
Wyatt Alpha and Wyatt Omega.
I cannot believe I forgot Wyatt Joseph's last name, considering it's been in his username forever.
Well, last night he changed his username temporarily to Evil Wyatt, so that could be.
That's his name. He's Evil Wyatt then. $10 from Ali. Heck yes, women's bodily autonomy. Lousy, 5 instead of an S with $20. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're still going. Full stop.
That's right.
Absolutely.
That's the
Anonymous.
reaction I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's what we want to hear, folks. Anonymous with $100. Issue 1 in Ohio would be adding protections for reproductive rights, brackets including abortion, to state constitution. Ohioans, vote yes on issue 1 on November 5th. You heard them loud and clear.
Yeah, for all the money that we've raised here, making legislative changes is equally as important. Even if voting feels fucking pointless, it is not, especially locally.
No, not for
get
this.
the fuck out there.
Absolutely.
I want to quick butt in and say, Lesser Idiot is matching donations for the next $500.
Oh my gosh.
So
Well, get donating.
get donating, y'all.
Get them in, folks. We have one more to read, which is $20 from Elliot. Hi, Jacob. I really admire all the work you do and the things you create. Your thoughtful nature shines through in your videos, and especially now where you're fundraising for such an important cause. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elliot. Also, Bird's dead.
That is another Colossus down, and I don't feel good about it. This is a real weird game to end the stream with, both because at the end of the 24 hours, I am basically like, you know, it's like I don't have any walls left because the human brain is not designed to do the thing that we've been doing for the past 24 hours. But also, it's like, you know, last year the last game was Asora's Wrath, which ends with, you know, like
The
killing,
most triumphant shit.
Yeah.
it is it is killing God to regain agency over the universe, and this game is like not
That should have been the game for this year, thematically.
It's you know, that was the game for last year as well. Point of Pride, you know,
True, yeah.
gender
the game for every
transitions
year.
was equally about agency. But yeah, you know, the kind of bittersweet and often just bitter feeling of Shadow of the Colossus is I don't know. I hope it gets people in the donating mood, because it doesn't you know, it's not thrilling, but neither is this fight often.
Yeah.
I've seen a few people in the chat mention, oh, did I miss Asura's Wrath? Fortunately, all of the, including this one, all of the previous Sword streams are on YouTube if you want to go back and watch the events, so...
I also think it's time... Hey, you know what? It's 12:50 right now. I think we should do another raffle.
Yeah.
Because we do have raffle items to give away. They've been provided to us from IM8-bit. I think we should do this one real short and sweet. So between now and 1 p.m., or whatever the hour is for you, between now and the hour, any donation, $5 or more, will be entered to win the package from IM8-bit, and that package is, how about Tails the Vinyl one? Does that sound good? Remind me what's in that one.
So that IM8-bit vinyl pack includes Super Mario Movie vinyl, We Are OFK vinyl, and a vinyl cleaning kit.
Yeah, it's awesome. You get Peaches on vinyl? What could be better than that?
Better than Peaches?
Who could say? I don't know much.
Are we talking the President of the United States of America, Peaches?
Maybe.
Look, we're talking the pop culture president of the United States, Jack Black himself.
Very true.
Oh my gosh. There's in addition to our...
Oh my god.
In addition
Holy
to our
shit.
raffle, I just got some big news about donations. Can one of y'all read it out?
Yeah, so basically there's a ×3 donation match in progress, up to $500 on each one. So if you're gonna donate now.
That means if you donate $5, it will get matched 15, right?
Yeah. It'll be matched like 10 additional.
Okay.
Additionally, at 35,000, which we're pretty close to, we get to unveil another square on the mystery board, and we get a fun activity to do.
Will it be the elusive mystery drink?
Mystery drink.
Mystery drink.
So what happens if we don't get mystery drink by the end of the stream? Do you just dump it in the sink?
Give it to your neighbor.
I shudder to think what could happen. Oh, this is the good sky part of the game. Everyone, just take this in when the stream gets there. Yes, you know, who can say? It's a world so dreadful I don't even want to think about getting to the end of the stream without drinking the mystery drink.
The mystery drink could be the best thing that Jacob has ever drank in his life.
And he could have invented the new fucking cherry Coke, and no one knows except for her.
I don't want to deprive him of this.
I actually think I need to make you a new one, because it's just been sitting in the fridge for too long.
Okay, well, we don't know if
no.
we don't know if it's we haven't drawn it yet. So wait until that card is unveiled. You can also get on that if you want. There's nothing stopping you. Do you want to pull it around here? One of the guests for our next section is my wonderful partner Annie, and she's just gonna talk through the same mic as I'm.
Wonderful?
That's right. I've got
Y'all, we are real close.
Yeah,
to
we are
35K
very...
all of a sudden.
Are we
and
really?
I like that. We absolutely are. We may pass it as we just passed it.
Oh yeah,
By quite a bit. Let's keep it going. We have the ×3.
Yeah, when you've got a ×3, any donation is a lot of money.
Wow. So we just passed the next square reveal.
We may have passed the ×3. Due to it being fulfilled just now as well. So good fucking job.
So here, you get on so you can hear everyone. The problem, Annie is putting an earphone in so she can hear the conversation, but can't yet. The problem is that you know what is behind each square.
Well, no, I'm not gonna pick though.
Okay, but
let everyone else
you want to be Vanna White.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you can absolutely do that.
How do I get onto the Discord?
Okay. Oh wait, I have to send you an invite. Hold on, everyone. It's happening. Why don't you read some of those donation messages that we just got?
We got a few, so we better.
Also, nobody delete these as we read them, until one. I can start off.
God, there's so many. I've been pasting them for like 3 minutes straight, and I'm not even close.
Kick us off.
Okay,
hop in.
All right, Elliot, $20. Hi, Jacob. I really admire all the work you do and the things you create. Your thoughtful nature shines through in your videos, and especially now, where you are fundraising for such an important cause. Thank you. And thank you, Elliot. Shiloh donates $5 2 times. Please keep doing what you're doing. The Brigid Alliance is such a wonderful organization. And then Ray, $5 2 times. Jacob, you have amazing taste in games. Thanks for explaining stuff in your videos that I wouldn't have a chance of figuring out for myself. Still confused by Returnal, though. Veil the Lost, $3 2 times. Thank you for all you do, Jacob and gang. Abortion rights for all. Approximate Knowledge, $20 twice. Thanks for doing this, Jacob and mods. This is the first SwordStream I was able to catch, and it's been a great time. Thanks for tuning in. Wyatt Mason, another Wyatt in the Gellerverse. $20 2 times, and it says Wyatt Erasure. A Spaghetti Gal, $10 3 times. Unfortunately, saw the stream announcement a day late, but being trans, I'm always up for supporting rights of female autonomy. Look, we still get a chunk left in the stream.
Hang
around.
You get to watch for 3 hours. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's a good deal.
Mego Art, $15 3 times. Have any of y'all played Pentiment? It's been almost a year since I beat it, and it's been stuck in my brain ever since. Yeah, I played Pentiment.
I haven't. It's
really?
it's like a game that I'm sure I would love, but I haven't actually played it yet.
It's on my to-do list.
Asher Miss, $20 3 times.
Okay, so they'll bring you
Thank
from
you.
the waiting room to the talking room.
Travtastic, $40 3 times. Thank you.
I'm in.
Can you hear me?
Here.
Okay,
What's up,
so
Annie?
you wanna mute yourself. Sorry, we're working or separate headphones, but this is hell.
Live tech.
Let's see. Tone, $20 3 times. Thanks for teaching me how to pronounce John Boyce's name. For some reason, I thought it was Boas. I'm
Boas.
gonna start saying that.
John Boas.
Random Poison, $100 3 times. Holy shit. Anonymous, $30 3 times. Gameplay, $451 3 times. On the topic of VR, have you played the Half-Life 2 VR mod made by the community? It's seriously better than most of the ground-up VR games. Full motion controls, physical reloads, and game's physics engine and focus just adapts to VR so well. Might be my favorite VR experience, period.
Yes, I've played that. It's really cool. Also, the microphone is working and Annie is here now. Say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Of course, I immediately sneezed. Annie is the one responsible for the challenge board, as well as the mystery sandwich and the mystery drink that we're all hoping that we find. And it is time now to pull off another one of those squares. So, people in the chat, which square do you think we should remove? B, D, F, G, I, N, or P?
I know what's under them. So actually, I don't remember where a lot of things are.
I do.
Hey, Bound. Then it's time for you to pick.
All right, let me see the letters. I need to wait a second for the the stream to catch up, but I think D is still there, right? D for drink.
D is still there.
D is still there. Is that what we're going with?
D.
Okay.
Hold on.
D for drink.
All right. Am I allowed to pull it off?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. It's not drink, but
Ah.
I'm sorry, we just have to raise more money. But I think
Aw,
it's pretty
man.
good because it says the name's Geller, Jacob Geller, which means I will be ending the stream in a full suit. So
hell yeah.
give me just a moment to assemble that and put it on, and I'll be back and classier than ever.
I'll come back into this screen.
Oh boy.
All right.
All right. Donations for the raffle are closing in a minute, so get them in right now. Where was I in this? Okay, Friend Frog, $40 3 times. Thank you. Pigeon Coops, $75 3 times. Thank you so much. Borndo, $10 3 times. Zeg, or Ze, $20 3 times. Need to donate for the triple. Lesser Idiot, match completed. $500. Wow. Been watching Jacob for a good while. Good cause. Thank you, Lesser Idiot. Double Trouble, $50 or $500. What am I saying? Match Train, let's go. So those were the two matches.
Rules. I'm still listening. I'm just changing in the same room. Thank you both so much.
Yes. Sam donates $10. I really need to play Returnal. It looks so fucking cool. Plague Bird, $10. Thank you. With the lemons. $6.90. They say peaches. Hot cider, $400. Who's that guy? 4 patrons for 4 years of sword streaming. Thanks for having me back. And here's the fabulous to a fabulous cause. Swords.
Thank you so much, James.
James, that rocks.
No probs. Happy to help.
Oh my god, wait, I didn't realize James was on the stream right now.
That's right.
Big fan of your
Right
work.
here.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Also, somebody has joined the call. Hello.
Yeah, we have. I was gonna say we should take a pause from donations real quick.
Please.
What's up? How are you?
Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Henry. I'm Big Joel on the internet. You may have seen my presence on YouTube and stuff. How's everybody?
Amazing. Big fan of your
Good.
work.
We're doing
Oh,
great.
thank you. I appreciate it.
We pulled a challenge card off that asked me to get
Ooh.
into a full suit, and so that's what's happening right now. I'm gonna give everyone.
You were just looking for any excuse, really.
That's
I mean,
right.
you're just prepared for it.
You did give them a
We
little
are-
glimpse of you buttoning your pants.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
you're welcome, everyone.
And this is what happens in the
Whoa.
22nd hour of a stream. I just want to give everyone a little turn to see. No, I'm not wearing shorts. I'm wearing the suit pants as well.
Wow.
There's
I have
no
to say-
half-assing this.
We are also rapidly approaching the next one already.
Oh my goodness!
Holy shit,
Yay!
y'all. Keep it up. We have a
These
crazy
people
amount of
need
donations.
These people need the mystery drink.
Henry, thank you for coming on the stream. You said you're known by Big Joel, but I think you also are known by your other persona, Little Joel.
That's
Which,
true.
That's a new
Real.
development.
And
It's a really important sort of part of my identity now. Yeah. That's.
Annie is sitting right next to me on the stream. Little Joel is a channel that we watch together. I don't watch Little Joel without her present because it's very important for both of us to see them.
What's so weird is that I've heard that from like a few people. Like a few people are like, yeah, me and my boyfriend, get together and watch it, and it's the weirdest sort of like. It's such a specific kind of energy that this kind of thing gives off. I don't know. I'm happy to be a part of your relationship, though. That means a lot to me.
Really, I feel like you're doing what Twitter should have been doing this whole time, which I know was kind of the purpose. As someone who
Thank
doesn't
you.
have a Twitter,
Yeah, talking about that weird fucking cake guy on Reddit. That's what we should all be doing.
The problem with doing it all together, though, is sometimes Henry deletes those videos, so you might not get you might not get together to watch it in time.
That's true. But that's just how life sometimes slips away from you.
That's part of what Twitter was all about in the first place.
Yeah.
Saying things and having someone get a little bit mad at you and thinking like, do I want my day to be about this? And it's, no, you don't. And you move on. It's about creating a beautiful garden and then sand garden and then, wiping it away and moving on.
or
And then drinking
make a
coffee with your
response
husband
video.
at 8 a.m. in that garden.
Henry, do you know what we're raising money for here today?
I see that it's the Brigid Alliance and I know that it's abortion related, but no, not really.
Annie, I don't want to put you on the spot, but do you want to
want me
talk
to-
about the Brigid Alliance?
Sure, I have been listening to this stream for most of it. The Brigid Alliance raises money to fund people's travel to get abortions, and right now, obviously, it's harder than ever to do that. A lot of places you have to travel at least one or multiple states to get abortion services, and that can be really expensive and a huge bar for people. So we're raising money for that today.
So how much? That sounds like a fortune, right? Like how much money goes to each person who's a benefit? I'm not asking you to be an auditor for this charity, but I'm wondering how much money goes to an average person who gets benefited by this charity.
Yeah, so
It must be a lot.
the average trip is about 500 miles, which tells you a lot about how much our fucking abortion care sucks in the country. And it costs about $1,400 per person to get them on the trip, which means we have raised, what is the math now? 2 dozen more?
Yeah.
I keep repeating this, but when you think about how much one of those trips would mean to someone, and then you think about doing it like over 20 times, it's kind of one of those things that I have trouble wrapping my mind around.
It's such a sadly, it's like so many, but also so few. Like $1,400 to one abortion. That's such a sad number too. I don't know. like it feels like it should be so many more, but
That's
it's
what I
not
feel like.
because America is the way it is. I don't know.
That's why we need to raise even more money than we already have. So send in those donations, everyone, so Jacob can keep doing challenges, but also, the more importantly, we are raising money for people to be able to get abortions.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking, Henry. It's
Oh,
weird
no
calling
problem.
you by your real name, which I didn't know was your real name until yesterday.
Wait, when did you learn and why?
I think you were showing me, like, Jacob was showing me his list of guests, and your name was next to Big Joel.
Right.
And I was like, wait a second. His name isn't
Yeah.
Joel?
I've also a strange thing is that my real life best friend is named Henry, and so
Is it me?
Yeah, I'm telling you now
cool.
for the first time.
That's awesome. Thank you.
But yes, so you know, many important Henrys in my life. The YouTube channel that I watch with my partner, the friend who I share things with, and they're all you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm also your partner. You just keep looking around. Oh, it's me again. Oh shit. You know, you watch me with me. It's beautiful. Can I just say also, Jacob, it was a crazy blast to the past seeing your newest video for me.
Yeah.
Because
yes.
it used animation that I commissioned for a video that I cut out of the video. And it was so cool to see it in a video 5 years later being used to an extremely similar purpose to the one that I was going to be using it in my video. It was great.
That's amazing. Yeah, so this is we got a visit from Fred the cat. This is the animation for what is it called? On Exactitude in Science, the Borges story that that your girlfriend, Cubmoth, can I say that?
Yeah.
Am I allowed?
Go for it. You said it already. It's over. You fucked it all up.
Wow. Yeah, that I was just searching to be like, has anyone made a visualization of this story? Is there any like animation I could go off or maybe ask permission for? And then seeing that it was on her channel was it truly felt like serendipitous. I was just like, or it was just like all us fucking nerds care about the same thing. That maybe that's the other thing.
No, it was so like I don't know. It was so like because so for me, the video that I was doing it about was for adaptation and about that is like what it even means to adapt a bit of art and like at the end of the day, what is an like do you want like a one-to-one representation of the original work transmuted into the new work and what would that even mean? And it's so related to what you were talking about. And it was just so much fun to see it finally have a home. Yeah, so it's cool.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that, and it was yeah, it felt like fate finding it. I was like, well, obviously this is the solution.
Yo, help! There are so like it's piling up bad.
Yeah,
Someone needs
I
3 donations now.
I'm sorry.
The pressure in the donation.
Holy shit!
It's about to blow.
I am copying.
Keep the pressure on though.
I am copying a message
course.
at least once every 10 seconds.
I'm picturing this is like you're like the control room in Apollo 13. Just being like, we need to fit this box onto this cable.
Well, Jacob, I was thinking more because you've shaved down as having like a big pair of sideburns, and now you kind of got this. You kind of look a bit like Isabel, like Kingdom Brunel, you know, like the Victorian steam guy.
Sure. Yes.
You know. So yeah, it's a kind of bit like sort of old-fashioned Victorian, like Industrial Revolution boiler pressure, I think.
All right, Annie's got the donation list open. She's gonna read some.
Am I starting with Elliot?
Yeah, start at the top there.
Okay, some of them are getting deleted.
Wait, this feels they're being pasted in at the top.
I'm gonna leave an emoji on the one we were on. All right. I left a little elephant
Sam
emoji.
Or Achilles wing.
So should we go down from there?
Read that one. Yeah. Read Achilles.
Oh, Achilles Wing donated $20. Shiloh donated $5. AGDQ voice. I don't know how to do this. Do you know how to do this voice?
I can give it a go.
Okay.
Here's AGDQ voice. Here's who $5 towards women's bodily autonomy and saving the Colossi.
Love it. Thank you. Anonymous, and in parentheses, that one, $50. I think we're all losing sight of the worm on this stream.
I keep saying that.
Matt, $20. I keep rewatching Fear of Cold on almost a weekly basis. As a Minnesotan, it's something I think of quite often with the climate change going on in the world right now. Thanks for being an advocate for such a good cause. Kahalko, $10. I might not have pronounced that right. I can't give much, but I'll give what I can. Anything helps. $10 is great. Thank you. Perfect Blue, $20. Thank you, Jacob, and everyone who has donated for raising money. I'm losing my spot.
Sorry about that. You're at the top now.
No, it's okay. For such an important cause, hoping to see that mystery drink from the twisted mind of Ben Hansen. Unfortunately, Ben wasn't here to help me create the drink, but we can pretend.
Yeah, I like to think that Ben's spirit is in the drink, even if he was not technically involved.
I can read one more, and then does someone else want to tap in?
I can tag in.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Closure donated $25. I already donated, but why not double up when others are being so generous? I love that mindset.
That's
I
right.
hope more people take that mindset.
Rocks. Anonymous, $30. Love this game. Love the cause. Love you all. Hell yeah. Slimy, $15 for the king. I have no idea. Donated $5. My tiny contribution to a great cause. Thank you for that contribution. Z for Zek, $20. Been watching your work for years and have been inspired by some of your topics to design courses I've taught for undergrads. Great work for a great cause today.
Tails, I just to stop you for a second, do we
Yes.
want to announce the raffle winner?
Yeah. Give me just a moment. Let me pull that up. The winner is Sam, who donated $10. They said, I really need to play Returnal. It looks so fucking cool.
Sam, congratulations on winning. Please email me at jacobgeller@standard.tv. Send me your address and the receipt for your donation, and we will make sure I Am 8-Bit ships that vinyl collection to you.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Sam.
Want me to go back to reading donations so we can clear this out and then just get back to what we were doing?
That's right.
Hell yeah. Keep the donations coming, though. I don't want it to stop. Izzy and Lily, $10. Hey, Jacob. My girlfriend and I love watching your videos together. Thanks for supporting such an amazing foundation. 1,000 blessings upon this team. Kitten of Darkness, $5. Thank you. Tyler, $20. Times 3 matching. Let's go. I'm watching a crown tourney at the same time as the stream, so double swords. Mark, $20 says, bibbidi boop bap, bib doo bidi bop 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 bop. Thanks. That was great. Had a great time with that one. Jacob Snow, $20. Keep making the world a better place. Could somebody who saw the Mario movie read this next one?
Yeah, sure. Sailor Spencer with $10. Singing Bowser voice. Music notes emojis. Preachers, 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 preachers. It was just singing the Peaches song.
That was very good.
That was so good.
Thank you. Castro with the $10. It says, been watching the stream while crafting IRL. Thank you for the wonderful guest to keep me company, and thank you for supporting such a worthwhile cause. Jacob, your control video unlocked an obsession with haunted places, and you've introduced me to so much new media. Lots of love from the United Kingdom. Oh, thank you, Castro. Blair with $75. Jacob, your video drops have become must-watch material for my roommate and I, giving my support for this majorly cool event.
Wow,
Grace...
I can't believe we're there, little Joel.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah, exactly. Grace Ghost Fox with $20. Thanks for supporting bodily autonomy for all. This is my first sword stream, and I am glad to support. Have fun becoming Icor, baby. Joe with 20. Cannot wait for that. Joe with $20. Any thoughts about the second Knights of the Old Republic game? I feel like it's the one with the most unique looks at Star Wars that doesn't get talked about much.
Never played any of them. Sorry.
Sorry, bud.
One day. Viggy Nash with $100. Shouts out to Viggy. Shout outs to everyone in the Jelly Bellies community for being the most wonderful and inclusive community on the internet. And of course, Jacob for bringing us all together.
Wow. James, I do have to correct you. Hard G. Jelly Bellies community.
Oh, sorry. Gelly. Yeah,
just to avoid copyright infringement, you know.
No, and it's also is Jacob Geller, not Jacob Jeller. So, you know,
really
you remember that.
Distinction.
Sophie with a
career.
Very true. Sophie with a cat smiley face with $1. Any of you guys like Bound? You may need to.
Yeah, this is a me moment.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you take over for this one.
And any of you guys like Scrams, cat face. Also, Who's Afraid of Modern Art altered my brain chemistry when I was 15. Your work has been so influential for me. I like Scrams. That is it's the proper word for Screamo because Screamo has been co-opted into just about anything. So that's like the very specific like genre of post-hardcore. Yes, I am a fan of Scrams.
I'm excited for this next one because someone asked me a question.
Hey.
I'll hop back in then.
You have to do this one, I think.
Oh,
I mean, it makes sense. So James with $250, not this James though, just a James.
Oh, actually not. I assumed it
wow,
was.
Thanks, James. Anonymous.
Yeah,
James.
thanks, James. Jacob, when was the last time you ran a Returnal style, i.e., as fast as you can? When was the last time you ran Returnal style, i.e., as fast as you can? And Annie, how would you describe Jacob's running?
Can I take this one?
Yeah, because
I would describe it as
know.
not. He doesn't.
Look, I get where I'm going, okay? I have fantasies of running like Tom Cruise, you know, like perfect form, upright posture, but no, I genuinely, I don't. My life does not lead to many situations in which I run.
He likes to bike
Jacob-
and walk fast.
Yeah.
Ish.
Tom Cruise doesn't run that fast. He just moves his arms a lot to make it seem like it. You should.
Yeah, look,
should
you
try
don't
it while
need to
speed
run
walking around the
fast.
neighborhood.
If you look like that, everyone thinks you're moving fast, even if you don't. It's like how Space Mountain only goes 25 miles an hour.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's a fun fact.
Well, I like that people asked me a question and donated money, so if you have more questions for me, you should continue donating.
Yeah, if you want to get the goss.
The hot goss.
Ask Annie something.
Somebody do it. Donate a lot of money while you're at it, because I'm really passionate about abortion rights.
You're really passionate about money.
No.
Yeah, that's not true.
Abortion rights. Anyway, let's continue this. I don't know, Henry, do you want to take some of these? Do you
How
have
do
access
I?
to this?
What do I do?
Go to donations to read in voice channels.
Oh, and where are we?
Rambo Rodney.
Rumbo Rodney? Okay, I got it. I got it. Rambo Rodney writes, the only stream I watch, he gives $40 and says, the only stream I watch, Godspeed, Jacob, and Godspeed to the Brigid Alliance. Should I continue?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Just keep going.
Lemongrass, $20, new listener to Something Rotten, and would like to thank you for all your thoughtful discussions you bring to the gaming space. He doesn't give an example of any sort of a thoughtful. Universe Universe Bloom 24. Love your vids, Jacob. You're always the first person I mention whenever anyone asks who inspires my writing. Soup mix, mystery drink, and he says that 20 times. Would you like me to say all of them?
Yes.
Should we all sing
no,
together?
No.
Okay, let's all say it twice.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Mystery
Mystery
drink. Mystery drink.
Oh, I said,
We did it.
I said it 3 times. I'm
Said
sorry.
it too many times, Bound.
I only said it once.
Wow.
Speckle.
Okay, I made up for it.
I made it though, so.
Speckle has that sort of indecipherable :3 smiley face.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
called
talking
that
about?
a cat face.
Yeah, cat
Yeah,
smiley.
okay. That's right. Okay. Thank you for that. I never put those pieces together before. Hello, I'm back with another donation, and I do think it is really important to ask John Oliver, what about the Oompa Loompas? That's a reference to my video. That's a reference to me. So thank you.
What about them?
I
know the.
Are you asking me like in this moment? What about the Oompa Loompas?
Yeah,
Or what the
right now.
Okay. Okay, well they're not. They're doing great actually. The claims against like them being sad or whatever. Like they're literally. Jacob, I can't describe how many times I've seen a comment now from somebody saying, they're literally paid in chocolate, as though this resolves the problem with the Oompa Loompas, as though it just completely makes it fine. Oh, the chat is just filled with the little.
Oh yeah, we got all sorts of cat faces going on.
Holy shit.
Noah gives $20 and says, appreciate you. Your videos end this stream. Cheers, everyone. Anonymous gives $18 and says, if the Monty Hall problem was made of cake and then you and the goat could eat all 3 doors. If the Monty Hall problem was made of cake, then you and the goat could eat all 3 doors.
That's true.
Okay.
That's so true.
Okay.
I fully agree.
I was just like a third grader who was like, oh, I can read. Oh, Dave writes $75 given by him. Says annual reminder that Jake is in fact very cool. Jacob, you're not Jake. Does very cool things, has very cool friends, and supports very cool causes. Hope everyone has an exceptional time this SwordStream, and you're all hanging in there. Best wishes to all. That's sweet.
Thank you. I just want to apologize for all the listeners for this Colossus. It's not the most interesting one, and I keep fucking it up.
Yeah.
I've been treading water for what feels like 45 minutes.
Every water level and every water boss is always the worst part of every single game.
Yeah, there are 2 water bosses in this game, and they are both not good.
This is the only boss I had to actually like look up the solution for because I just was getting so frustrated.
And it's like, it's not even... The solution is kind of just be in the right place at the right time. Like,
yeah,
there's not that much strategy.
Sorry. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm loving it. I love everything about this. Just seeing you try and get to it for like 5 minutes straight, and then it just barely passes you by.
I would imagine it's reminiscent of a lot of the challenge runs that you do. Of just trying and trying.
Is Gaming Champ was just hot on the mic?
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I really like your video about the nut in Super Mario Odyssey, the nut star. I'm a big fan. I agree with you that the nut could be a lot stronger, and I don't like it either.
I need to watch this video.
It's a good video. It is damn fucking right. It's not a good
I trust
nut.
your judgment.
Thank you. I appreciate
So I know what
that.
we're doing after the stream is over.
Yeah, I'm going comatose. You can watch whatever you want.
You have to keep him awake.
I actually
He has
slept
to watch
last
the
night,
nut.
so...
Should I keep reading, or should someone else do it?
I can take over again.
I'm also happy to read some too after you two.
Oh yeah, Annie, do it.
Okay. I just know that people in the comments on Twitch really like your voice, and I agree with them. But I'll take some. Grim Squatch donated $25. Hey Jacob, big fan of your videos and recently started catching up on the Something Rotten pod as well. Not to be a sad sack, but things suck all over the world. Oh, all over right now, but I'm just gonna say the world. And it's heartening to see the community come together for this kind of charity event. Thanks and kudos for being a catalyst for that. Bonk donated $50 and just said, womp. Love it. Anonymous donated $1 and then wrote $1. We need more of those. If y'all feel compelled to donate, have been worried because you don't feel like you could donate more than $1, but you would like to donate $1, donate $1.
I think you should donate $1.
Anything helps. Bob Hubuskus, $75. You all are amazing. Proud of all of you and all who donated and ruined it.
I want to get the next one.
Yes, go for it.
Okay, Gay Otis donated $10 and says Animorphs.
Love it.
Hey, that's right.
That is right.
Love it. Do you want to keep going, Tails?
I want to keep going.
Go.
Friend Frog, $10. Adding another $10 to my last donation, just to say to Jacob that every time I watch one of your videos, I buy a new book. Thanks for the amazing Rex. Atomic Quote, $10. Thanks for everything you do. Your videos have inspired me to create again. I'm glad I could catch this year's SwordStream. Y'all are doing so much important work. Mayari Diaria, $20. I donated last night, but fell asleep before it was read out. Why not try again? Love your videos, Jacob. I can't pick a favorite. They are all fantastic. Hell yeah.
I sure hope
Thank
you're
you.
still awake.
I hope they did not fall asleep again.
Please. Well, this was 7 minutes ago, so fingers crossed. Snake Plissken 2001. I think that's part of the Space Odyssey series. $5. Nice one, Jacob. Cheers from Ireland. And then Jake B, $5. Saw your take on Super Mario Galaxy 2 years ago, and I've been hooked ever since. Between us, Jacobs, you're the best. Can't wait for the future
Super Mario
content.
Galaxy 2?
Yeah, what?
I'm sorry, that person was named Jacob and said between myself, Jacob, and you, Jacob, you're the best?
Wow.
I was about to
Is that-
say the
wow.
same
Hey,
thing.
Yeah,
What
they've
was that?
decided.
You gotta prioritize yourself a little in this
Come on,
relationship,
bud.
even though I appreciate it, of course.
In fairness, they did say the wrong Galaxy game.
Yeah.
No, they said Super Mario Galaxy 2 years ago.
Oh.
Oh,
You know,
I would have
there's-
read it the exact same way.
wow.
There's a,
leading to being roasted, Jake B. Not your fault.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, Jake B. Get another donation in, and I can probably apologize.
Yeah.
There's a
we're caught
video from years ago where I say the sentence, Bloodborne, 2, has libraries. But there are so many people who have commented just being like, Bloodborne 2! Which is very funny to me.
That was me just now.
Good job, guys.
Wow.
I
We
think
cleared that out.
We are actually caught up.
That felt like...
Oh, never mind.
It feels like when you're driving
I
and
don't know
then
about that.
the clouds just open and like an entire rainfall happens in like 45 seconds. That's kind of what that last slate of donations felt like.
Yeah.
I wanted to say I was trying to donate earlier and I put in the name Honky and they said it was profane, and I think that is a shame, and that I don't think that should be allowed.
I agree.
Yeah.
Honky? Are you serious? A, it's kind of like my name in a way. You know, it's sort of an extrapolation of my name. And B, it's because it's an anti-white. Is that why? Come on, let me be.
This makes me think
thank you.
about so did you end up just not donating because you were too frustrated?
No, I donated.
This makes me think of in Mario Kart Wii, there was like a very specific list of names that you could not name your character. And it was always like, okay, so why this one and not that one? Is always the game that you end up playing.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna say about this.
Yeah?
You might not. My biggest beef is with the Bitmoji app.
Oh, yeah.
Because I love the Bitmoji app, and I always am making my own Bitmojis by typing in words, and there's certain things that you're not allowed to type, like Kraken. Kraken, you cannot type Kraken.
Type the word Kraken into the Bitmoji app.
But you can type, I think you type like ass or shit or something, but you can't type other words either. Anyway, I have questions. I think you should have been able
I
to
don't
be
have
honky.
answers. I'm sorry.
Any sort of charitable organization that won't let a simple man donate his honky is, honestly, I'm not trying to lower the Brigid Alliance, but that's actually not the Brigid Alliance, it's Tiltify, to be clear, who should be sued. Thank you. And also, they should allow you to use profanity in all kinds of places. Not just, it should be fine. You should be allowed to, have a little fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can say whatever the hell we want.
Yeah.
This is like the most important thing to me. What the age, guys?
I feel like I've been up as long as you, even though I haven't.
Not trying to get anyone upset. Don't want anyone to have the worst day at their jobs. Okay. Well, we can keep reading, but we can also take a break because I don't want I don't want this whole time block to be just consumed by donations, even though I am immensely appreciative of all of them. Henry, aka Big Joel, have you ever played the video game Shadow of the Colossus?
I have.
How do you? Oh wait, do you have like a very early video about this?
No, you might be thinking of Curio, maybe, who does have a very early video about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Sophie from Mars.
Yeah.
No, I remember when I was a kid and I was like so desperate to get a PS3 exclusively to play Shadow of the Colossus because I had this image in my mind, which was true, that it was the coolest thing to ever have existed.
Yeah, it's nice to think that and then be like, oh, I was right.
No, I had the exact same experience with Breath of the Wild, of thinking like this is going to be a life-changing experience, and then it simply was. And to just get what you wanted out of a bit of media, to have it be as revelatory as you were hoping it would be. What a blessing! How great! But I ended up playing it only when I was like 16. It was a long distance between wanting to play it and playing it. Thank you for that that opportunity to tell you about my time.
Oh, you're welcome. I really helped.
We're proud of you.
What are after all of those donations? What number are we at?
We are at $36,826.
Oh my
so
gosh.
close to
Wow!
another
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Wow.
we are less than 1,000 away from another.
So what are the
Another
challenges?
I mean, so the challenges that we've already done, they've been there have been many costume changes. There's been karaoke to the DK rap. There's been shaving my face into this. We watched my old Minecraft videos, which was a really fun one, which are still they're available on YouTube if people want to see them. But the one that people are obsessed with finding and is still to this point undiscovered is there's one that is a mystery drink, which is a drink that only Annie knows the ingredients to. And I will drink sight unseen. And so people are trying to uncover which square that is behind.
Wow. So there's sort of an interesting calculus there, because Annie, as your partner, has to sort of negotiate between, having positive emotions for you and, I guess, wanting to harm you. So is that difficult, Annie, to sort of
That's a great
navigate?
question, Henry. Ultimately, I decided that I wanted him to be able to finish the stream, so I didn't want to give him anything that's going to make him sick.
Well, and it could have been the first one picked.
Yes.
That's the real
finale.
challenge, is that in the past I've I've shaved at the 20th hour, so I didn't have to live with this too long. But this happened at 9 p.m. last night or something.
Oh, I think good.
So thank you. But yeah, so the mystery drink, it had to allow me to continue, playing video games and talking and stuff.
I ultimately kind of landed on weird but edible for both the sandwich and drink.
Yeah, so there was a mystery sandwich, which was, well, do you want to walk people through your thought process with the sandwich?
Sure. Not much to it. I did pickle, crunchy peanut butter, two relatively normal ingredients, but aren't always paired together. And then I did marshmallow fluff, because mainly, honestly, you never had it before, but you're kind of anti-marshmallow fluff.
I don't love marshmallows.
Except for when they're burnt over fire.
Yeah,
But I wanted to throw something sweet in
it's the
there
only
and
good
something
way to
different
prepare a
and
marshmallow.
unique.
I agree.
And then I did hot Takis, chili, and lime kettle chips.
It was apart from the marshmallow fluff, it was genuinely a pretty compelling flavor connection. The marshmallow fluff was it was, it was flying too close to the sun.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. just taking it way too seriously.
What was it? I wanted to get salty, sweet, and spicy in a sandwich, but also not kill you.
Which I appreciate.
But yeah, the drink was kind of, you'll see. Keep donating, everyone. Can I say what I woke up to last night? That was one of your challenges that you were completing?
I don't remember, so please.
So last night, I wake up from a dead sleep and I hear you reading the lyrics to I Will Survive to Benny, which was my challenge that I wrote for you. And you were reading it so loud that it woke me up. So good job.
Look, I took it seriously. Yeah, it was not singing it, but doing a dramatic spoken word a la, kind of like Shatner's spoken word albums, you know?
That's genuinely a good album.
And reading it to our squishmallow Bigfoot Benny. So.
Oh, he's dead. He's dying. What are you doing to this guy?
Look, I know.
Holy shit! Why are you doing?
I don't like being in this situation either.
So why do you continue to play, Jacob?
Yeah, why not just put down the game and walk away? That's the real way to
hey,
win.
That's what the Spec Ops The Line guys said. One of the endings of the game is just turn the game off, Fivehead.
Yeah, that is what I call the quitter's way out.
Yeah.
And by that I mean the quitter's way of designing a narrative.
Okay, I'm so relieved that you said that. I'm so relieved that you said that honestly, if I had a game design pet peeve, it would be game designers thinking it's provocative that you don't have to play the game.
To just be like, yeah, we'll just stop playing.
Okay, thank you. I know about that one. I figured that one out before. But I actually wanted to play it because you made it. So thank you.
Yeah, the idea of like, you should have known this was going to end poorly in a way that you wish was more thought-provoking.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's just like, sorry, I've lost my mind.
Were you thinking about Spec Ops: The Line?
Well, I was thinking about games where they sort of tell you you don't have to do it. It's kind of a weird situation too, because like, the game that they tell you not to play, it's just like a video game. Like, they're not like showing you your sister dying or whatever. Like, it's just like you don't have to play this. This is some hardcore, morally compromising shit. And then it's like, oh, you shoot guys in the video game? Okay, all right, I get it. I get what you mean.
Yeah,
it's pretty hardcore. You're right.
I always think about there's also the like hardcore moral choices of like BioShock, which is like, hey man, do you want to like save a little girl, or do you want to snap her neck? Oh, the tough moral decisions we're presented with.
Do you want to kill a child to get like upgrade points, or do you not want to do it to get the same amount of
get the same upgrade points?
Yeah.
One of my favorite games is called Black and White. Have you ever played it?
Yeah, the Pete Molyneux game.
A rare game nowadays.
Yes, I know. It hurts me. I want to play it really bad. That's like, it's such a common. I love that game because like in like the documentary about it, like in their discussion of it, they're like, this game is gonna push your boundaries of moral thinking. You're gonna be sort of questioning what you believe, and then it's just like, kill a dog, don't kill dog. Like, there's nothing to it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you can like eat a guy and shit him out, or you can not do that.
So good.
Are we allowed to read? Someone just donated and asked a question that would be really good for, I think, this group of people here. Are we allowed to kind of like just read it?
Yeah.
Okay, Lilith Johnston just donated $20 and said, how do y'all find motivation to do your creative works? I have ideas, but I don't know how to make what I want, and the idea passes me by without ever writing it down. I feel like a lot of people in this chat could probably speak to that.
Jacob?
Hey, I can you read me the question again?
I think it's.
Oh no, I deleted it. 1 second.
Okay, no, but it's how to find.
How do you find motivation to do creative work?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you push through? You have an idea, but then how do you actually have the motivation to create it? Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I think part of it is that like it's hard because I don't quite know what advice to offer to someone who doesn't experience this, where it's like, I find the unfulfilled project frustrating. You know, like I often feel like me doing a creative project allows me to close the book on that idea in a way that I find very satisfying, and I am very, like, to a fault, kind of productivity motivated, and so it's like I want to do the thing and check the check box and whatever. And so, like, you know, I think writing about something for me is like a way of solidifying my thoughts, and once I have done that, then they are like there and no one can take that away. And I feel like before that happens, they're just kind of like amorphous and I don't have a grasp on them. And so that is often my motivation. But if you don't experience that very specific combination of motivations, then I get that probably wouldn't be super useful advice.
Yeah. My advice based on my interpretation of what the problem you're having is if you are intimidated by putting your idea, like the actual act of putting those ideas to paper, save your best ideas for later. Like, make a worse idea.
Yeah.
Like, do something that you have a lot less attachment to first, just to prove that you can make a project.
Oh, that's such a good.
Yeah, it is. It is the like, no one ever got good at guitar by thinking really hard about playing guitar. You know, is kind of the a phrasing that I've heard before of like, you just gotta do it, and it's gonna be bad when you start, and that's fine. But like, you will get better, and the first thing that you make does not have to be, you know, your thing that you give the world. It can just be, you know, what you're honing your craft with.
I'm trying to think about if I have anything productive to add to the conversation. I think I would say, like, one important thing to realize is that, like, this idea that writing and any sort of other creative venture is like a function of like bursts of imagination and thought, which sort of have to be captured in this sort of a rapturous moment of creative bliss, is like propaganda written by and for writers who are trying to get out of doing their work. Like, you just do it. Like, I don't know how to express this better. It's a completely empty, vacant statement. But if you want to write something, the only way to do that is to write it. And anything that you would say to not write it is just more not writing that thing. So it's really difficult because when you're in water, you don't notice that you're wet, right? So I don't really know how to answer the question right, but I'll say that as a lazy person by nature, I time myself, I put a clock on, and I say, now write, and then I have to do it because I said I would.
Sorry, just a little small piggyback on that. Because what I do on YouTube is I write about music, and specifically music in album formats. I will put on the album and I say, I have to get this done before the album is over. And it works every single time.
And when you say get this done, what specifically are you referring to?
Well, it depends on the project. Usually, like if I'm writing about a single album, get done at least the first draft of what I want the structure of that to be. Just like get a thing on paper that I can work with. And a lot of the time, putting that restriction on myself somehow makes my writing better too. Like a lot of the time I don't have to revise anything, whereas if I don't set a limit on myself, I revise it forever.
Yeah, it's truly the kind of, I think one of the reasons that like, one of the things that I think I am good at in the YouTube space is just like knowing when to stop, being like, I could kill myself to make this 1% better, but like, ultimately no one is going to notice, and I won't even notice 3 months from now, but I will remember that I like felt like shit doing it.
Keep up with kind of good pace of releasing, and like you don't really take the kind of breaks that other YouTubers tend to take in the space that you're in. It's very cool.
Yeah.
From like basically as long as I've known you, you've put something out something out once every 4 weeks, which is like over multiple years. That is like a ridiculous kind of work output, which I think is it is something to kind of like celebrate, but also at the same time, like talking to the kind of the person who asked this question, it's like you don't feel like you have to kind of compare to that sort of thing because everybody has different kind of creative opportunities.
Yeah,
Not
also,
everybody's
it's my
going to
job.
do that.
You know, like
that is the main thing as well.
It is
that
not
like
most
you
people's
do it for a
job.
living. Yes.
Yeah. The
And-
other thing I would. Oh, sorry.
Well, I was going to say, just the big thing, which I think everybody's kind of tapping on, is that, like, I think a great motivator, and it's kind of horrible to say, is that, but I think a big one is just kind of risk, as in, you sort of have to create in your mind, well, what is going to happen if I don't make this, like, if I don't make this video, or I don't write this article, or I don't make this song. And I think in a lot of places, people go, well, if it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. Like, what's kind of the point with that? But I think, like, something to remember as well is, like, perfect is the enemy of done, as in, you could keep working at something until you feel it's right, but it's a moving goalpost. Like, the more you look at something, the more you begin to hate it, and the more that you kind of find reference and inspiration from anywhere else, you go, I want to make it more like that. Giving yourself a goal of, oh, I want to complete this in 2 weeks or 4 weeks or whatever, that is, like, the best thing you can do, and you become a better artist from working within those time periods. And I would say that just the big motivation, and it's something that, like, I think about now and again, which is, well, if I could make a bad video, but, like, the worst video is whatever, like, somebody's, like, something that doesn't exist. Like, especially if, like, somebody comes up with the same idea that I did and maybe does it better, or, like, whatever, but, like, no one's going to watch something that you haven't made. No one's going to read something you haven't written. No one's going to listen to a song that you haven't, like, composed. So, like, that's the big one. It's just like, hey, like, if you the ghost, the motivating spirit of all of this stuff is just the want to just get something out there, I think.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I think I would just want to add to that that, you know, I agree with everybody saying, like, perfect is the enemy of good and that sort of thing, but I also think that a healthy amount of delusion is really important.
Yeah.
And when I made my first video, I made in a kind of haze of inexplicable desire, inexplicable to me. I just wanted to make a 45-minute video analyzing The Room, Tommy Wiseau's The Room. And when I did it, I thought it was fucking good. I did think it was good. I thought, and then it wasn't very good. I realize now, looking back, okay, there was not the perfect video, but I just want to say, like, don't con yourself into believing that you have to think your work is nasty or gross. Like, just just make yourself think it fucking rocks, and then go with it. I'm really embarrassed in general for the fact, like, people talk about perfectionism. I don't write second drafts of my videos. I don't know why not, but it's just like, I don't know. Every time I write something, I think, oh, this is it, man. Yeah. Let's
Same
go.
here. And I also feel a little weird about that, but, like, it works sometimes.
Interesting. I always do the Tim Rogers thing where he said, like,
You
literally just write something
everything that
because
ever happened to you.
yeah, just literally. Yeah, I do that, and then it's like when SpongeBob, like, he removes all the lines to make the circle. Yeah. No, but he's like, just crap on a page. Just get everything on there at once, and then literally spend the rest of your time just refining it into essentially what you were thinking it was going to. Like, it's just rough marble, and then sculpt it in what you think it's going to be, you know?
Yeah.
But,
one thing
Oh no, go ahead.
One thing that is kind of counter to something you said earlier, James, but not really. For me, I found it was super helpful to, yes, put pressure on myself while I am creating. Like,
yes.
Like I was saying, like, while I am creating, put pressure on myself to do things efficiently, but don't put pressure on myself to actually start that, because if there's not something there, then I'm just going to be frustrated.
No, I always say to people, like, go into the woods for a week, and if it doesn't come to anything, don't worry about it. Or, hey, you may do something else in the future, and that ends up being kindling for it. Like, never see, like, a draft as a failure, because it could, like, end up as something else. And I think as well, just surround yourself with people with, like, if you do any kind of creative thing, and not like as in, oh, take ideas from them and look for validation from people, but just being in a creative environment does really. For just kind of,
and it's okay not to have an idea.
Yes,
like, you can just not, like, there's, like, a big pressure to to create constantly. And sometimes that's great. But if you're getting frustrated that you have no ideas, it is okay to just find something else to do. And and if you find something else to do, chances are that's gonna bring you ideas.
There you go.
Thanks,
Like
y'all.
Nike
Wow.
says, just do it.
That was productive conversation.
We solved it.
We've done it, folks.
Yeah, we did it. We
sold creative
figured out
block.
videos.
Yeah.
People who make stuff love acting like they can't explain what they're doing, and they always are bad at it.
Oh, in
Like-
fairness, yeah.
No. I'm not trying. To be clear, that wasn't like throwing shade at you guys or at myself. I was just saying, like, a lot of people who do things tend to think that they have like knowledge into like what to do, but like honestly, it's kind of unclear what things go into making anything or how it actually works, any of it. So it's just like a big I don't know for me on all of it. I don't know.
No, and the funny thing with me is that for the video stuff, that's just kind of like advice that I've heard from other people, and I've tried.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a self-delusion thing of I'm saying it more for myself because this is like because people ask me, oh, how do you make like a thumbnail or whatever? I go, I don't fucking know. Like, open Photoshop, make it 1280 by 720, put something in there, and then you're done. It's like, well, that's not. That isn't advice, but like I really wouldn't know how to explain that process to somebody,
Yeah, I feel like a part of explaining art is like everyone is challenged by very different things, and then those challenges determine how you explain what it is you do, And so it's like, for me, motivation is not a problem because I am constantly anxious that I am not doing enough, And so it's like, when people are like, what's your process? I'm never like, well, this is how I get myself going, because like, that's not even a question. But there are, other things that I struggle with that I think other people like don't even consider. And it's just like, that's, people's brains work differently, especially with something as kind of undefinable as this.
Yeah, and ultimately everything we've said here is just like what works and doesn't work for us, and like that might inspire you, but it might not, and it doesn't have to. Like,
anyway, I'm fighting a big turtle who's shooting lasers at me.
No.
Very cool.
that's inspiring.
Why?
I know.
The biggest motivation. Yeah, the biggest motivation to have is this guy, where he says, if you don't make a video in 2 weeks, like, I'm blasting.
This turtle.
Yeah, this turtle is your editor.
Every time I watch a movie with Jacob in which an animal dies, and I say this because recently we watched a movie where there was a turtle and I knew it was gonna die by the end, and it did, I get mad at it. Because I'm like, I don't want to see that. And half the time he hasn't seen the movie either, so
I
he
didn't
doesn't
know the turtle died.
Like, what was it? Banshees of Inisherin, or...
Oh, well, that one was not a turtle, but yes.
No, but I was, like, upset we watched it.
You were mad, and I didn't know. I didn't know.
Wait,
This game's really hard to watch.
Weird question. Does a turtle dying seem sadder because they're an animal that could potentially live longer?
That's a great question. I don't know. I think all animal deaths just makes me really sad.
I just think any was bad, but I don't know. It's just crossed my mind.
One of my favorite tweets ever is someone talking about how his son had the idea that we should start taking young tortoises to major political events because they will live for hundreds of years. So then we could be like, this tortoise was at the, Joe Biden's inauguration.
There was the tortoise that was, I think they might still be alive, but that met Darwin, like one of the big Galapagos turtles.
Yeah, we need to start giving young tortoises new experiences. This tortoise went to the Beyonce concert.
Does any sort of I kind of a question for neuroscientists, but if you cracked into the Lincoln turtle's brain, turtle who saw the Gettysburg Address or whatever, is it?
And there was a turtle signature on the Gettysburg Address.
A big paw print.
Is there any remnant of it inside the turtle's brain, or is it just like an empty kind of guy?
Personally, as a scientist, I
nope.
can't even say the word. Nope, I'm not a neuroscientist. I'm an art director. I was gonna say yes. You can see just a little piece of the Gettysburg
Well,
Address in there.
Are you
That's a nice thought.
Henry, have you ever watched the television show Devs?
No. Sorry.
There's
no answer worse than no to a question like that on the street.
No,
I haven't,
it's okay
Jacob.
because it means I get to explain a concept. So there's an art exhibit I went to once that was based around the concept of atmospheric memory. That essentially every point in history that has ever happened is recorded in the atmosphere because everything has caused some change in particles that then we could trace, the reaction to see how they got there, and then if we trace it backwards, we could see like what caused that reaction.
Right.
And Devs then is a show about essentially creating a quantum supercomputer that can do exactly that. And the problem is like, well, if you can tell exactly the past, then you can tell exactly the future because it's just particles continuing on like their predetermined paths. And if so, then free will is a myth. And so it's a very good like sci-fi premise.
Jacob, I know I actually have heard the summary to the show because it's what got me to stop writing a short story. About exactly that, but they go back to the past with this algorithm and discover that Jesus Christ actually was resurrected. And like the whole story is about the implications of the deterministic path that leads from the fact that Jesus was factually brought back from the dead to now that we know for a fact, and the geopolitical events arising from that just died in the water because of that show. So
I still read it.
Thank you. It means a lot, Annie.
There's two things I have to say about that. One, in Devs, they have this very kind of weird, creepy visualization, but they do go look at the crucifixion.
Yeah.
Damn it,
Also, there is a I assume you are familiar with Ted Chiang, the short story writer guy.
I think so.
Who wrote like Exhalation, and he wrote the story that Arrival, the movie, is based on. Stories of Your Life and Others.
I don't think I've read much of his work.
He writes like about religion in a very science fiction way, in a way that I find very compelling. But he has a story about essentially living on a planet where the proof of God is scientifically determined. That like when you get to a tree old enough, it stops having tree rings because that is when the tree was created by God. And like there are fossils. The oldest fossils do not have belly buttons, or they do not have whatever like indication that they would have of being birthed because they were just made. And then it's like doing science in that world and the kind of implications that like the unequivocal existence of God would have on science, and it is fascinating. It is such a good.
What's the name?
Story.
I'm gonna read it.
It's God. I can't remember.
I'll look it up later. Thank you.
I think it's in his short story collection Exhalation, which is like just a banger collection through and through.
Cool. Thank you for that. I'll read it.
We're at the top of the hour. I both want to give some of our guests, if they have been here for a while and have places to be, a chance to cycle out. I don't want to keep anyone here, but I also want to see where we are and read some donations, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab. We've only got one person like actually locked in for this block, so y'all can stay. Like there is not gonna be. It's not gonna be crowded.
I have
but I'm
like
gonna go.
20 or so minutes, just so you know. I hope that the rest of the stream wasn't hinged on, me being the.
We needed
the
Big
guy,
Joel.
I was hoping you were going to answer a question that I've always had, and I'm sure everyone's asked you, which is, where did the name come from?
I have been asked that. I just thought it was a bit funny. I mean,
it is funny.
I just thought that there's something so unassuming and dumb about it that I just liked it. But
It's
there's
so
no
good.
better explanation. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Big Henry doesn't
think
have the
it's-
same ring to it.
Oh no, Big
I don't know.
Joe-
Big Henry's kind of fun. Well, not as funny as Big Joe, but it is funny.
We say
Big
Big
Henry
Henry. I
implies
think
that I
of
think I'm
Bronco
big.
Henry from Power of the Dog.
Oh.
I love Bronco.
I just
Henry.
think. So when I first thought of the name Big Joel, I had like a slight bit of lore surrounding it, where like I just imagined this guy who just like walked around and his name was Big Joel, and then like the only thing I imagined him saying was, "Yeah, I'm just medium sized." This is just a meek little guy, That's my. That's my. I just like it for some reason that I can't actually explain. But I'm happy that I chose it because people have fun with it. So, good. I get a lot of people. It gets a little at times like size discussions. Like there's must be other larger Joels or Big Joel looking real big today. It gets a little bit like okay, like I have seen it. I get that comments are made for the gratification of the person who is writing it, not for me personally. But there's, it's a blessing and a curse. So thank you for the question.
No problem. Thank you for answering.
I think we have a new person in the chat.
There's a
We
new
do.
person here.
Someone who also has an interesting name.
Is it me?
Yes.
Yeah,
You're talking about me?
Named after the Russian mystic himself, right?
The guy who
named
made
after
that
the
dance.
Psychonauts character.
Yeah.
Named after the Psychonauts character, named after the Russian mystic. Yeah.
Say who you are.
Oh yeah, I'm Rasputin. I make video essays.
Hello.
That's it.
Welcome.
Hi. Hi.
Raz, did you know that we're playing the best game ever made?
I did, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Which is this the? Is this the PS3 version? Which one is
This is, I mean, this is just straight the PS2 version,
This
but
is
I am
straight the PS2
I
one.
am emulating it, and I'm not actually sure what the internal resolution is. It might be upscaled a little bit based on. I mean, this is like a 4K monitor, but it's not
Okay.
running at 4K. Yeah, but it's yep, it's the best game.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that you're playing this version. I like the remake, but something's lost.
Yeah.
Something's lost with it. It's great, but Blue Point does great work, but I've also been replaying Demon Souls lately, and it's the same thing there. The original is just, there's something there. There's something to it.
It just got the juice.
It's just got
Raz,
the juice.
I think we are going to use your arrival as a fortuitous event to coincide with a new raffle, because we got more stuff to give away. Tails, are you here?
Yeah. So, we have a package from I Am 8-Bit to give away. So it's the Bookworm pack. It includes issues 1 through 4 of Lock On, a really cool gaming magazine, and a Trombone Champ T-shirt. And let's go. All donations from now until for my time 11:20. So 15 minutes from now. I'm not doing math when I'm this tired. Over $5 can qualify for the raffle.
Okay, any
So
donation
get those donations coming.
over $5 in the next 15 minutes, we will maybe send you good games rating and a Trombone Champ shirt. In the meantime, we want to catch up on some of those old donations.
Yeah, worth noting as well that issue 1 of the Lock On magazine is completely sold out. So I think this is like the only way to get a physical copy.
Ooh.
Additionally, when we raise $500 more, when we're at $37,500 raised, we will choose another letter on the mystery board, and it could be the mystery drink. We'll see.
It could be. This is your shot to get the next mystery, to get a mystery drink.
I also
Jacob.
do just want to point out that this is the second big worm we're fighting in this time block.
Worm
Would you still
2.
love me if I was a worm?
Yeah, y'all ever talk about the "Would you love me if I was a worm"?
Really?
Would you?
To you, Big Hen.
Would you still
Big
love any
Henry.
of us if we were worms?
Would you still love all of us if we were worms?
Yeah, I think so.
If it was just
love all of
you
you.
streaming and then 6 worms around you.
No,
would you feel?
look,
Dude,
people
yeah.
would tune in. I know Twitch.
I know a good friend when I see one.
Look, Annie and I talk about this frequently. You know, we say yes to each other. The other day, I said, would you love me if I was a tapeworm? And she shouted no violently.
Tapeworms are extremely scary.
What does that mean? You wouldn't love him were he a tapeworm? Are you saying that you wouldn't love him were he a tapeworm inside of you, eating at your insides? Or are you saying you wouldn't love him if he was just a tapeworm vibing in some sort of a tank?
Well,
That's a
when you make it
huge
sound
difference.
okay, that's true. I was imagining him inside me fucking up my intestines.
Yes, okay.
But
I
if he was
wouldn't
just
love him
vibing in a
Yeah.
tank, I guess that kind of puts perspective.
Do you think people have like tapeworms they keep in tanks?
Oh, I do.
People got a lot of
Next one
pairs.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how a tapeworm, like how big a tapeworm is outside a body.
They can be really big.
They can get pretty big.
That's why they
Yeah.
can like be all the way in your intestines.
Right,
and
but could
also
you
coming out of
like grow one in a tank? This is
you
really
fed it.
Look, this is off topic. We're
Let's read some.
we're raising
Is it
money
off
for the
topic?
Brigid
I think this is
Alliance.
exactly what we should be talking about.
I was gonna
at a
say
time
there's
like
an
this.
on topic.
Could we get some tape loom donations, folks, so we can be on topic?
Yeah, can the tapeworms turn out in force to prove my my presuppositions about them wrong?
I'm happy to kick off some reading of these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
I'll
it.
get a few after that.
Cool. Emmy donated $5 and said $1 in parentheses. 5 of them.
Holy shit.
Thanks, Emmy. Izzy and Lily, who I recognize from earlier, $7.77. 7,777,770. There's a bunch of this. 7 blessings upon this stream.
Wow,
That's
the
a lot of
luckiest
blessings.
number.
Nora donated $5 and said, "Thank you, Jacob, for making cool stuff as often as humanly possible." Closure donated $20 and said, "Actually, I'm just going to donate a third time to recommend everyone read Freshwater for Flowers, parentheses, a French term that I am going to butcher. Changieleu de...
Oh, here, this is my job.
Here, somebody do
I
French
got a
for
French
me.
guy.
Let's get a Canadian here.
Changer-le de fleurs
Oh, wow.
by
that's so
Valérie Perrin.
Oh, gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry, that was Quebecois French. It's not real French, but it's as good as I can do.
It was really great. And I'll read this next one and then... Oh, wait, actually, I'll read the next two because the other one's weird. Robot Rights Activist donated $10. Huge fan. I regularly evangelize Control and the legacy of the haunted house. Keep up the great work. James, parentheses, not on stream, James, anonymous James again, $50 and said, "Annie, can you tell us what letter on the board unlocks redacted by mod?" So...
Can you?
I'm curious what it said before it was redacted by mod. And I'm gonna say
I'm
there are
not allowed
no
to,
numbers or letters on the board that'll unlock any photos of Jacob. So
But I do think people have been trying so hard for this secret drink. I feel like we should kind of give them a little
hint.
give them a hint, give them a clue. I mean, what does our donation count at currently?
We are, yeah, we need less than 400.
I am shocked this letter hasn't been picked.
Oh, well, okay. I feel like that's a clue.
What's a compelling letter?
I think if you guys really work your brain hard enough, you'll figure it out.
I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to say.
Why not? You don't have any information.
My gut is telling me, it's saying B. It's screaming B at me. I think B is a sort of, there's something to it. I don't know. It's not like, I feel something about that.
Well, I was going to say, has D been chosen yet? As in D for drink?
D has been chosen.
Oh, D has. Okay, so not drink.
Okay, Henry, what's your reasoning for B? Walk us through.
Oh, I'm kind of a medium.
Oh, okay.
So I just, I just sort of have sort of, slight. It's not all the time or anything. Like, it's not a big deal. But like, yeah, I do have some sense stuff from different.
I think
it came to me in a vision.
Work harder to figure out why another letter would be important.
She just said it wasn't B. She just confessed it.
I mean, that's your medium powers at work. You pull the confession out of her.
I think Chad is right. I think it might be G for Geller.
That is a pretty important letter.
That is a pretty important letter.
Y'all
F
really
is
were
already
hot on
gone. So
J.
no F.
That was the first letter picked, right?
I like that it would be. What would be the significance of F?
J.
Just fuck.
F, pay respects.
Oh, true.
Or
Okay.
one out.
That's good.
Well, how many dollars do we have left to the next
I mean, they
round?
said less than
350-ish.
All right, guys. Come on, Twitch
Wait, so
chat.
what are the letters? Could you tell me what the letters are so I can...
Oh wow. Okay. Well, here's an interesting a little coincidence. BFG. Those are the first 3 letters. Big friendly giant. Big fucking gun. Bioforce gun. Who could say? Then you have INP. BFG. INP.
Oh yeah.
Boof Gimp.
Reading some of these donors.
Boyfriend Gimp.
That's it.
I wish I brought
Mind
my
if I read a
crystals.
few more?
I would
Yeah,
love
go
if
for it.
somehow, I'm sorry, like, what, have you ever been to a magic show where they reveal that they kind of, like, subliminally implanted the audience with an idea? Where they're like, think of a color,
They got
and then,
me.
like, 80% of the audience chooses red? What if we had somehow coordinated this list to have exactly these letters left at the end? It was all part of a master plan.
Oh
Just to make me say boyfriend Gimp.
That's right. It's all led up to this.
Do that, or is it itself a trick?
Are those the only 3 letters left?
No, there's 6.
Okay.
Yeah, BFG,
okay.
INP.
We gotta get BF and G if we can.
Oh, it's N, not even M. I've been saying.
All right. Leary Fawn,
Okay.
$10. Love your videos. They always deeply resonate with me and inspire me to make good games one day. With those sweet liminal vibes you are so great at exploring. Keep it up. Please don't forget to eat. One Fine Cat, $18. Thank you, One Fine Cat. Tiltify needs to get Henry a little allowed to swear whenever badge. Quinato, $1. Hi, your videos are really good. And what made me think of the games in a more analytical way? Have you played Cruelty Squad? He's away, but he has not played Cruelty Squad. I know this.
And will not play Cruelty Squad.
And will not be playing.
Will he
Cruelty
not?
Squad. No.
How come?
Not his thing?
Sorry, I heard the question. Cruelty Squad is one of those games that it feels so obvious for me to talk about that I kind of avoid it on principle. I apologize.
Fair enough.
Artie, $10. Here's to the Mystery Drink Fund. Thank you. Metro Winner, $1.69. Donating another $1 to support bodily autonomy and to tell Big Joel that one of his little videos inspired me to speak out more often about how perfect The Last Airbender is. And every time I bring up Everyone Present is like, oh my god, yes.
I'm the only one who likes that show.
Wait,
It is-
wait, no,
it
no,
is
no,
So
no, no, no.
accused.
Oh.
Being sarcastic.
But no, what I'm saying, I haven't watched this little Joel video, I don't think.
Oh my gosh.
You don't watch every last one of them?
I guess
That's
not.
rough, Annie.
But I love The Last Airbender, so I need to go find this after the stream. Anyway,
When I came on this, I was told that everybody had seen every single one of my
That was in
videos.
your writer. That he said, I'm not coming on this stream unless.
Wibbly, $50. Thank you. Slaps Hungry Bears, $2. Finish said shift. Glad to finish my date night by catching up on this great stream. Reproductive rights and trans rights are human rights. Y'all are awesome, and thanks for doing this. Absolutely. Adam Sandler from Click has donated $5, and he says, "Here's $5, $sign in parentheses for the cause."
Oh
Thank
my
you.
gosh, Adam
Adam
Sandler,
Sandler from
stop
Click.
fast
The Adam
forwarding.
Sa-
You're missing
It's
your
not Adam
whole life.
Sandler. It's Adam Sandler from Click. He's in the movie still.
This is like the sequel where he's like doing better things than he did in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
original life. Yeah. Kevin from Pixelit, $20, awesome cause. Thank you, Kev. Shackle, $20 and a heart. Thank you. And then these ones after this are all eligible for the raffle because they were submitted at or after that time, and we have 4 more minutes before the raffle closes, so get your submissions in. Jacob Snow's $25, 37K, let's go. Hell yeah. Amazing Akita, $10. Thanks for keeping me company through my migraine. I hope Mystery Drink appears soon. I hope so as well. I think you might get your wish.
Feel better, Akita?
Yeah, for real. Anonymous, $50. Thank you. Mr. Darwin Street, $20. Big support for the worms. MGP Alpha, $10. Big gaming. Plants die every day, $10. I still love all of you if you were worms.
Wow, thank
Thanks.
you.
Another one for Team Worm.
It's so easy to say when you don't have to deal with worms. You know what I mean? It's so easy when it's just a hypothetical.
Henry, what is happening in your microphone?
Are you
It's passing
shuffling a deck of
nonstop.
cards?
Talking to me? What did I do wrong?
It sounds like you have a whoopee cushion.
What?
Just constantly.
Constant
Sounds like you're a
fasting.
talented musician.
Is it actually still going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have I done? What did I do? What do I do now?
It's either what everyone has said, or
It's
you're
coming
like
through the internet.
you're being
Yeah.
electrocuted. Like it feels like if we went into your house, we would be able to like see your skeleton through your skin.
I didn't do nothing wrong, for the record. I didn't do nothing.
I need to mute myself.
Do not mute yourself. Do not mute yourself.
No,
Should I
so
go?
good.
No,
Should
you
I
should
leave?
not.
It only does it when you're talking.
Oh, that's
Don't
that's
keep
really
talking.
weird.
Keep talking. Read up some donations.
Oh, only when I'm talking.
Read up some donations. We're on the worm right below the worm with an emoji by it. I'll leave.
All right, I'll do this, and then I'll leave.
No, it stopped.
Is it the one at the top?
No. Scroll down. There's a little like sunglasses guy. I've tagged it with right above it.
Also,
Oh,
the issue does seem
okay.
to have been solved. So
Yeah,
please
it's all
don't
fixed.
stress
Oh,
about
man.
it.
The worm donates saying, first time ever donating. Been watching your videos for years, and they're a huge inspiration on my art. Have $20 for a great cause and enjoy your mystery drink.
Thank you.
Mollis gives $20 and says, glad I could make it for Shadow of the Colossus and for the tapeworm talk. Thanks. JXJ writes, nothing. Aristotle gives $15 and says, you're an inspiration. Soup Mix gives $10 and says, mystery drink, mystery drink, mystery drink. There's so many, wow. Dennis Bratland says, thank you for, gives 100 Ds.
Wow.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when you parse the following message. Thank you for all your work. I look forward to every new video. Why is Hollow Knight so much better than almost everything else? How?
Rasputin,
have you
you're
pl-
on stream. This
Yeah.
seems like a question for you.
Yeah, the answer is it's not, but it is very tuned to a specific audience. So when it hits for that audience, it's like, my gosh.
Boo! No, it's because it's the
Okay.
best game ever made.
My-
It's because he plays a little
Yeah,
bug
that
guy,
is
and he's so
down.
cute, but he's also a badass. And spoilers, you
Whoa.
do stuff that's cool, and yeah, game
Y'all,
over.
$50.
10 out of 10.
I'm just gonna say they didn't ask me, but my answer is play We Love Katamari and then send another message back.
Yeah.
Might change your mind. I think.
All right, Henry, you can't leave until someone donates $50 so that Jacob can take something else off the board. All right, $30.
$30.
Have to move to a different city for university. $20 from Ted Jones. Have to move to a different city for university tomorrow, and I haven't found a place to live there yet. Since I don't have to spend my money on rent and university is free here, I might as well donate to a good cause. Keep up the good work. Groob.
Gross from Germany.
From Germany.
Sorry,
Kind
I don't have a place
of
to live yet,
multiple
but thanks.
flexes going on in that donation message.
Hey, but thank you for spending it on us.
Yeah.
Lilith, $5. If someone was turned into a worm and turned back, what would they remember? Worm brains can't remember much. What do you think? I think they would
Personally,
remember.
I think I would remember. That's
I think
that's just my
good to you,
stance.
but I'm built different. I would
Yeah.
remember what I.
I would remember how loved I felt by everyone who loved me
yeah.
still.
That'd be the only thing I'd be able to process feeling after that.
Oh God, to be a worm and to only have the cognition capable of experiencing love and nothing else. Really nice.
Be a worm
thought.
and get $25 more.
Yeah, $25 more. Come on.
Oh, sorry, Lorenzo says, this stream made my day. Heart. A lark. Iriadnes. I'm so sorry. Please ask Jacob if he remembers in which video he talked about the
No.
named lame. I'm struggling with this. What happened?
Sorry, the farts are back.
My little farties are back?
The parties are back.
They're not little.
Do you have to make fun of me for it? Do you have to sort of lower
I'm
me
not.
about
I'm
my,
fine.
about
I'm
my
fine
little
with it.
farts? What's the big
Be a
deal?
worm.
Is it okay to have a little bit of a fart problem? I don't know what to say.
I need $10 more.
The answer to that person's question with a very kind donation is it's the video about the architecture in the game Naissance, which was like the fourth video I ever made. So it's way back there. I think it's called The Architecture of Alienation or something.
Yeah. It's here. We did it.
Hey, we did it!
Time.
Okay, well, using
What
all
letter?
of the clues that you gathered from Annie, what letter are we taking off?
Someone else do this. I messed it up last time.
Shouldn't it be the community's choice?
It's y'all's. It's the mods and the guess choices.
Okay.
But not mine because
Okay.
everything.
It's gotta be B, right?
It can't be B. It can't
It can't be B. Oh, that's for Big Joel.
Yeah.
Because she gave off. I used my crystals, and she gave off terrible energy.
Could be F.
It was B.
I think it's
that's
B.
a clue.
The Twitch channel had some really good guesses.
Let me see. Hey, Twitch.
They're all G.
It's G.
I'm seeing F for fart.
And F for fart.
All right, what is the
G
final
for gulp.
decision here?
Okay, G for gold.
G.
Final
It's
answer.
G.
I heard G for Geller, and I'm very partial to that.
No, wait,
All right,
it's
let's
the
see
wrong. It's
Oh my
god! Wait, this is a good one too, though.
I cannot believe she misled you in this way. This is not representative of Annie as a person.
Wait, this is okay. But it's a
there's-
fun one because this is one that I did right. That's why I got it confused. This is a special envelope. I'm so sorry, everyone in the chat. Everyone can please.
There are multiple ones that say mystery drink time, and all of them,
So sorry.
all of them are filled with rage right now.
Oh my god, every single one of your fans is now mad at me.
That's right, for making such a beautiful board and compelling them to donate so people can get safe and legal abortions. Okay, oh my, wait, oh, but it's good. Sorry. When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of, slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. Become this blood-stained monster. Tattoo to your face somewhere. And it is...
Oh, yeah.
The tattoo. Oh, boy. This is the tattoo, everyone. So...
It's a Eat Game Love.
I'm sorry that we have not yet reached the mystery drink. We still have an hour and a half to go. But I'm not escaping this without a face tattoo, and I feel like that is reward enough. Honey, can you get a warm washcloth?
Oh, yeah.
Also, I am certain which one is the drink now, and I can give it almost the perfect hint. And Big Joel was still wrong. It wasn't B.
Just to be clear,
Good.
Henry fucked up still.
If it was B, it would be one of the best moments of my life. So thank you for sort of taking that away from me.
Wow.
Well, here's the thing. We have an hour and a half to go, and we're still $2,500 away from the goal, which I feel like gives
We can do it.
this stream an obvious finale point.
We can
Am I
do
still
it.
farty?
No, you're
you're
good.
good.
Your farts are cured.
The farts are gone.
Yeah.
The blood moon rose, and you're better now.
I actually do have to go even without the farts.
Fuck!
Yeah, unfortunate for all of you. But thank you. I really do appreciate you inviting me on. And thank you so much for doing this.
Thank you so much. It's, for the past several streams, I feel like you've come on in one of the ending hours, which is when I am feeling most kind of at ends. And so I appreciate your reassuring presence on the stream.
No problem at all. I'm farting again?
It's the most intense it's ever been.
You should log off and then
Overcome by the
immediately
fart.
go to the Twitch or YouTube stream so you can hear yourself.
I will. Thank you so much. Sorry for my little farts. I can't control them. I'll see you later.
All right, goodbye.
Bye. Oh my god.
Big farts, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Big Joel, more like big farts.
Yeah.
Got him.
Can I get a
Holy
can I get like
shit.
an energy drink count on the especially the mods who have been here for quite a long time? just
I've
curious.
had 3 12-ounce Red Bulls and at least 3 cups of coffee. And I normally have a cup of coffee a day, but I will say I'm pretty alert right now. I'm feeling good. Bound just left instead of answering. Bound?
Hello? My Discord crashed as soon as you said, can we get a call on the mods?
Did you try to feed your computer caffeine?
No, just instantly my Discord just like gone.
Awful.
I am
All right.
in hysterics. I am not awake.
All right, everyone, it's tattoo time, and he's going to apply this delicately to my face. I
boy.
suppose it should be this side.
I
Is
was
it faces?
looking at the Twitch when I was in the bathroom, and people were very nice about my mistake. So thanks.
Sorry, that was my apartment.
Okay, where should this go on? You decide. If I'm
Well, we had some votes for forehead, but I feel like it's too big. I feel like kind of maybe here
yeah.
or
Well, that would look ferocious.
yeah. I think here. Hold this, please. All right.
It's kind of faded, I have to say.
It's because I bought it from a vending machine at the Food Lion.
Oh, so this is
So
probably
it's probably, like,
14 years
300
old.
years old.
This tattoo could like vote in a primary election.
It's like the turtles.
Oh my gosh. This tattoo went to Joe Biden's inauguration.
Sorry, I'm aggressively pushing on your face.
No, it's okay. Feels good.
This is very intimate for the internet to be watching.
I hope everyone enjoys it.
I also there were some really good guesses for what the letter for the mystery drink was. Some of them were inappropriate but funny. If anyone can
It's F for fuck.
Was it P
That's-
Wow.
for penis?
That's a good guess, but no. There's someone else in this chat guessed a better one. All right. I don't know how long I'm supposed to hold this on your face. So, guys, are there any other donations you can read out? while I'm doing this?
Yeah, I can.
No,
I can
I think looking at Jacob in silence as he gets a tattoo on his face is the way to go, right?
He loves it. It's therapeutic. Let me see. Let me back
think
up to
Aristotle is the last.
I think so too. Okay, Aristotle donated $15 and says, "You're an inspiration." I assume he's talking about me. Soup mix, $10. Mystery drink, mystery drink, mystery drink.
All right.
It's like Beetlejuice.
It's a little coming off of your hair, but
Wait, is there like a
wait,
like
okay.
a weird
Get
layer
to-
outside of the tattoo that also stuck?
no, that's just how tattoos work. You just have a beard.
Okay. Well, here you go, everyone. My
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Wonderful.
Wow.
I can't
It's
actually
intense.
see it and look at myself at the same time. Oh, very
Wow,
scary.
you should.
Wow. Someone's
If you-
looking very cool right now.
If you got this yesterday, you would have gotten a discount on getting a real tattoo. Could have just gotten it.
Thank you, Annie. You're misleading the public. Wasn't as terrible as it could have been.
Also, this was kind of a joke because every time Jacob played Zelda, I would be like, the blood moon rises at night. And he's like, you'll know shit. The moon always rises at night because that's not what she actually says. So that's what I wrote on here.
Ted Jones, $20. Have to move to a different city for you. Oh, wait. We already read this one, but I will say, Ted Jones, you win. You're the winner of the
Oh.
raffle.
Wow.
Congratulations, Ted Jones. You won the lock-on collection from I Am 8-Bit and the Trombone Champ t-shirt, a prize fit for a king. Please email me at jacobgeller@standard.tv along with the receipt that you got for making your donation. And I will get that package to you.
Has anyone played Trombone Champ since last stream? Because that just came out last SwordStream, and I haven't thought about that game since,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it was like
It's
a
very
late edition.
recently come out for Switch.
Wow.
Yeah, still hot.
Hope you have to play it like a real trombone.
I was going to say, do they use
controllers.
like
They
the?
do. They do.
So-
yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah.
There's a few cool things they do. So there is you can play it with the gyro like a trombone, but more interesting, you can use the IR blaster like a theremin to play the trombone.
Wow.
Mallory, $18. I would just like to say to the cat person that I support their views on balloons and the fact that a balloon has a negative hole count. And also that I'm sorry I couldn't intervene earlier to mention it.
This is
Also-
one fine cat propaganda.
Jacob Geller, I love your work and all. Great stuff.
Wow. Thank you.
This must be an alt account. They donated $18. It has to be
Look,
one fine cat
that
just
is
agreeing
that's
with themselves.
actually just the thing that Jews do. Jews donate $18.
Damn.
Damn it,
Because it means hi. Though, could be a partner, a spouse, a friend.
Shaved Raven, $6.69. Thank you. Quantum Feet, $30. Thank you, Quantum Feet. Robon999, $20. I appreciate all the work you do. Your videos are always on rewatch. Little Sleepy, $5. What is everyone's favorite bad movie?
I mean, is there such a thing as a bad movie? Really?
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's your favorite.
That's
That's
a good question.
I mean, Tails, I feel like you got to have one in the pocket for this, right?
Ah, man. Let me make sure there's nothing like objectionable as a recommend.
No, yeah, not like
Okay.
Hannibal. Yeah.
Primal Rage I just watched last night, which like is better than you'd think, and then you think you're getting to the climax, and then it like the main characters get into a car after like killing a guy who seemed like a minor bad guy. Some like 80s jam starts off, and the credits roll as they drive away, and it was one of the most abrupt endings I've ever seen. So I'm gonna go with that. I watched too many movies to have a singular favorite. Let me see. Where
Annie, do you have a
was
favorite
I?
bad movie?
Oh, absolutely.
Tell us.
But I can't remember right this second. No, I know that. What is my favorite?
Is
bad-
it The Lost Boys?
No, because that's a good movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's a great movie. My favorite bad movie. Come back to me. I'll think on it.
Okay.
Let's
Because
keep
yeah, I
reading.
was gonna say Face Off, but Face Off is an
Just kind of
exceptional
good.
movie.
That would just
Yeah,
rock.
it's just kind of good.
Yeah.
Probably Star
Took
Wars.
his face off.
is mine.
Got him!
Yeah.
Take his face.
A New Hope. Terrible, but I love it.
I can't believe Face Off is a 2.5-hour movie, and it feels like I sat down for 70 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's great.
Wacky. I love it. Justin, $50. Jacob, have you played Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical? If not, you gotta. I think you'd fall in love with the mechanics. Thanks everyone for the show.
I have
Jacob.
never played a Kingdom Hearts video game.
No.
Next stream.
No way.
Thank God.
Those aren't
Next stream, it's all
swords,
Kingdom
they're
Hearts, all the way down.
keyblades.
Yeah,
Heard it
we're
here
doing the
first.
Kingdom Hearts all stream.
Josh, $5. If you were a worm, I'd still love you, but just as a friend.
That's
Aria,
fair.
Aria Storytime, $20. Thank you for the tapeworms. What'd you do to Aria?
Yeah, I don't know.
Gave him tapeworms by the sounds of it.
Oh wow, that's a
Very
Saxy
rude.
Guide, $5. Would an extra medium be bigger or smaller than medium? I think it's just like another medium.
So bigger then, I guess.
No,
Yeah.
I like the idea that they just give you 2 shirts.
Yeah, exactly.
Eh,
Which is bigger.
Yeah, you could
Or maybe they give you, like,
take them
two
apart and
smaller
sew them together.
Yeah. Mr. Darwin Street, $15. Let's hit that goal. Anonymous, $25. Anyone like modern post-punk, or do you like any modern post-punk? Are you a post-punker, Jacob?
No, I wish I had more solid music opinions, but I don't. I'm sorry.
Does Viagra Boys count as post-punk?
Oh yeah.
Cause that's
that's
good modern post-punk.
I mean, like Black Country New Road. Absolutely.
Yeah, kind of post-rocky, but
in
yeah.
that movement.
Yeah.
Let's see. Kiwi Cora, $5. I absolutely love your haunted house video. I think about it weekly and revisit it every couple months. For my folklore class, I'm writing about how haunted houses are related to heterotopias, liminal spaces, and architectural organicism. Thanks so much for inspiring me.
Hey, that rules. Please check out the video game zine Heterotopias. I'm sure you probably have already, but it seems like it would be a perfect resource for what you were writing.
Let's knock out the rest of these, and just so you know, if you donate during this time, I will just continue reading until I get through all these. So get your donations in, because we do want that drink, for real this time. Is Grammar's Soup Spoon, $20. Thrilled to contribute to an amazing cause. Been watching your videos since the original Shadow of the Colossus video, and each one since has touched me emotionally like none other. Keep on being you. Also, hi, Raz!
Yo, what's up? Hey, Soup Spoon. That's my guy. I love Soup Spoon.
$15 mystery drink time, which I think is a pretty good idea. Cat is Blob, $40. Jacob's my favorite channel to recommend to others. Bring up odd random facts from his videos at the dinner table all the time. Much love from Minnesota. The way in which what state you happen to live in can limit a person's rights is absurdly cruel. Agreed. Does someone else want to take over for this one? It's Casimir.
Sure.
I can jump.
Rez, you go ahead. You haven't said a thing.
I'm a
in while,
quiet
but-
boy. I've been sick for 3 weeks. We've been struggling over here in the Rasputin household. When you have a child, you just rotate who's sick every week.
Oh gosh,
and this one's mine. But yeah, Casimir with $30. Hello, Mr. Geller. How's the foam sword looking? Sturdy? I hope not. I'm currently atop my foam horse, galloping in a direction, hoping I make my way to you in time for our legally mandated foam sword duel.
Well, you
Smiley
better
face.
be ready. I'm holding it up in the camera because this foam sword takes no prisoners.
On a serious note, my partner and I love everything you do. Thank you for everything you do. And we have James K with $10. Thank you for that. We have Connor with $100. For my sisters, for my friends, for those I do not know. Thank you, thank you. We have Cheeky Scrubby with $1. Can't donate much as I'm a student, but I'm hoping it helps. It does. Every little bit helps. Thank you for your work. Then we have, also, yeah, I'm sure you say this throughout the entire stream of I'm sorry for mispronouncing these, but I'm sorry for mispronouncing any of these. But we have Cheo,
I think.
Cheo?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Love the stream, and it's for a great cause. Huge fan of your videos and Something Rotten. Thanks for exposing the world to some amazing ideas. With love from Country Cork, Erie, Ireland. Then we have Vapor Eyes with $10. Thank you for that. And we have One Faint Cat with $18. My partner hates that balloon stuff, so it's definitely not her. And I would never sully myself by using an alt.
I love the
I don't
idea
understand
that
the lore.
one fine cat has like driven their partner nuts by talking about how balloons have -1 holes until they turn to a sword stream. That's very funny.
We have Anonymous with $10. I've heard rumors of inverted Lego Yoda. Me too.
Well, they will stay rumors for now, but the stream is reaching its
Please.
end, and all sorts of crazy things can happen.
Then we have Ivy Rose with $20. And the universe said, "You are the universe tasting itself, talking to itself, reading its own code."
That's right.
Then we have Daz with $1. "I wanted a photo of the eclipse today, but it's been cloudy and rainy all day." Crying face. Same with me. It's been terrible here. The weather is not great in doxing myself, America. Then we have Little Evil Entity with $50. "Government, stop telling us what to do with our bodies challenge. Impossible. Let's go women's rights, trans rights, abortion rights." Then the rock symbol, the metal. Yeah.
Throwing up the horns, but the thumb isn't
horns.
out. Yeah.
Then we have Jonah with $5. "Tails, has anyone told you that you sound like Ryan Ridley?"
Now they have. But not till this moment.
This is the time.
This is the time.
I do not know who Ryan Ridley is, but I'm going to look that up after this. Then we have El Storko with $20. "Jacob, you will always have a special place in my heart." Sorry, I've lost it. It's moving. "Jacob, you will always have a special place in my heart for making me discover Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Love you all. Love the cause."
That is what a special thing to be able to introduce to someone.
What a fantastic game! Yeah.
It's like seeing someone's first steps.
It's true. As someone who's done that, I've witnessed that. It's the same.
Imagine
I'm more
the day
excited
that
to
you'll
introduce my daughter to MGRR.
Seeing your daughter finally figure out parrying for the first time.
I've never been so proud. Great work. Glad to see many new converts to wormism. We have
Thanks for joining the team.
Yeah.
The worms have turned out for abortion rights.
We have the mystery drink with $5. Please let me out.
Speaking to us.
Please let the mystery drink out.
We have Jane Truant for $20. "Thanks for talking to my husband about House of Leaves yesterday. That book has been a bit of an unending hallway for me the past few months."
I know the feeling.
We have Gluefoot with $20. I remember hearing an anecdote about how reliance on charity highlights the failings of a society. No better example than needing to help people with their healthcare and basic needs. Even more so, thank you for doing this every year. The fact we rely on charity makes it more important that it is done.
They're right.
Yeah. Let me finish off these last three. Hopefully we get another one very soon. Mr. Darwin Street donates $50. Just wanted to say thank you for your videos. I'm an illustrator that recently started making games. Your own thoughts have greatly informed the understanding of my own processes.
That's awesome.
They've been absolutely invaluable. Mods and everyone, please look after yourselves after this. Hope you're okay. I'm doing great.
I'm all right.
I'm doing pretty good. Don't know about Bound over there.
I am. Yeah.
I really
bad,
hope
y'all.
everyone watching appreciates the colossal effort, the pun not intended, goddammit, put forward by...
He knew what he was doing.
I'm on a Colossus, okay? It wasn't on purpose.
Freudian slip.
Put forth by the moderators of this stream. I have been on camera for most of this, but they have been behind the scenes, organizing guests, pulling donations, working with each other, making sure these raffles go smoothly. It is like, you cannot imagine the amount of work that is happening while I just sit here and play video games. So please donate for them as well as
you can
liking my videos.
You can give me so much more work to do if you donate more and make me have to copy paste all of your messages over.
Oh no, Bound has to copy and paste.
Granuous on the arm.
Yeah. Because right now it's like a pretty easy, slow trickle, but I feel like I could take a challenge.
You're gonna be afflicted with one buff arm syndrome. I'm so sorry, Bound.
Oh no.
That's so embarrassing for you. $7 donates $3. Sorry for the low amount. I will make up for it by attempting to manifest more money in the donation box psionically. Don't
So far, so
feel bad
good.
if you can only donate $3. You know, it helps.
Yeah.
Annie, $20. Paying my penance toward the mystery drink after
Aw.
letting down the mystery drink squad.
That was me.
Oh wow.
I should donate the rest of the. How much do we have left? Till fourth. I'm not gonna do that.
We have a bit.
I'm just
You
wondering
can
how
donate
much.
the rest of the mystery sandwich if anyone wants to take a bite of that.
No, but really, what is our current status?
Yeah, what's the number?
We have we're 1,900 away.
Okay.
Let's do it.
We have
Hell
a little
yeah.
over an hour left. I think we could do it.
We have an hour left. I have like 5 more colossi to kill. This is easy. We got it in the bag, but that doesn't mean that we can stop donating now, because this is real. It's the last push, you know. It's like I prepare for this for months. We've all been sitting here for 24 hours. I want to reach that goal.
Big same. Speckle with the cat smiley donates $5.01, and they call me Dr. Worm. Good morning. How are you? I'm Dr. Worm.
I sing
Cat
this
smiley.
song every goddamn day.
Specifically to
I
our
don't know
cat
this song.
Fred, usually.
They might be giants. They call me Dr.
Oh.
Worm.
Oh, okay.
Modern classic. Face _hole, $50. Thanks for the next this additional donation. Great to see so much has been raised since the start of the stream. Keep doing the great work you do. Heart emoji. Thank you, face hole. Musk fart, $10. Jacob, you talked about nascence in your games that don't fake the space video. I was wondering if you have ever heard of the manga Blom by Sudamu
Is this a
Nihai,
bit?
which served as a major aesthetic inspiration for the game. Thus far, I will say that video does prominently feature the manga Blom, which is great.
No, not that.
It doesn't?
Not that video. I've talked.
Not that one?
It's funny because I'm laughing because someone less than an hour ago
Yeah,
said, Jacob,
they brought it
please,
up.
what is the video that you talked about the manga Blom in? And I said, oh, don't worry, it's the one where I talked about Naissance, the 4th video I made. But since I talked about it in that one, I didn't talk about it in my more recent video where I talked about Naissance. And a lot of people have told me that that yes, that manga is a prominent inspiration. So go back and watch my video from 5 years ago called The Architecture of Alienation.
Hell yeah. Redneck with Guns, $50. As a pharmacist on the front line of reproductive healthcare struggle, charities like these help so many people, and I can't thank you enough for helping raise these funds. Keep making awesome videos and doing these streams every year.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Redneck with Guns.
Thanks for your work on
We
the
will.
front lines.
Anonymous donates $75. Thank you, Anonymous. Zeg? You've donated a few times. I want to learn how to pronounce your name. $40. Let's make it an even 100 for me. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yona donating another
Oh,
$20.
God.
Hey, Discord, listen up. It's time to ping Boundo with donations.
Oh no.
Everyone donate with an @Boundo right now.
This is messed up.
This is
It's like
this is
sometimes you
criminal.
have to ask, what's the cost of charity, you know? And in this case, it might be our devoted moderator, Boundo Sanity.
Getting her a really buff arm, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
One
that's
buff
kind of
arm.
like nice of them, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to pay for a gym membership for that party, everybody. It's great. Anonymous donates $50. Thank you, Anonymous. E-Critter, $30. All I can think about is music, so check out Floral Tattoo and Gloss for some great trans sparkle punk and hardcore punk respectively. Thanks for putting this together, y'all. I'll say I've been a fan of Gloss since they were together. Good stuff. And then Heart Emoji donates $20. Thank you, Heart Emoji.
We're caught up for now, but I feel like any second now the pings are gonna start rolling in.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't
we're-
wait. I'm fucking ready.
So is this the 4th SwordStream?
This
It
is
is.
number 4.
Wow.
So these, as Drew would say, oh, here come the blowjob brothers.
We're only a few we're only a few hours away from the beginning of the 5th year of SwordStream.
Do you wanna text him?
Yeah.
He's
That's
in
wild.
the Discord.
Oh. Now? Sorry, guys, we're just chatting.
Sorry, we're discussing
Scheming.
secrets.
Ooh.
I have a question for Jacob, and it's how the hell do you wear stuff like this on your face for long periods of time?
Well,
This
mine
is-
isn't attached with glue.
It's so uncomfortable. I'm wearing a fake mustache that stuck to my phone, and then I put it on my face, and it's a lot. He does hard work.
Is that the one that Jacob was wearing like 16 hours
Yes,
ago?
it was. I set my phone down on the desk, and somehow when I picked it up, it had a mustache attached to it.
That actually happens fairly often in this household.
I'm gonna take it off. Oh. Alright. Alright, they said they'd want to join.
Okay.
The
Jacob's
pings are
parents wanna
trickling, but I think you can do
join.
better.
Um,
Ooh, I heard that.
sorry, people heard that. We're figuring out how to do stuff. Just 1 second.
Hey, Ren.
Hello. Hi.
Oh my gosh, the Alpha and the Omega. Ren
It's-
started the stream, and we'll end it.
Now you're here to end it.
It's me. Thank you for giving me such a great and terrible power.
You're so welcome.
How's it going, Ren? How's your last 24 hours been?
My last 24 hours has been fine. I was going to go out and then I got very sad and so didn't. And then I got a little delicious breakfast. And so now I feel better. And so now I'm here on the stream and I'm very happy to see how much money y'all have raised. $38,498. I'm very excited for us to hit 40,000 while I'm here, which we should definitely do.
No, it's definitely gonna happen because also the square over mystery drink has not yet been uncovered.
Ooh, wait,
And,
okay.
And Annie has promised that last time she gave a hint that ended up being a little misleading, but this time there will be no way to misinterpret her hint.
Now I want to like
Okay.
take the board away and double check that
You
I'm
should.
not
You
wrong.
should. Just do a
almost
little
positive
peek.
this time, but I don't
I have to ask some clarifying questions because I've missed some things, and I just would like a quick recap. Did we have any mystery sandwiches? And
Yes, we did.
What happened to you?
So I discovered some new taste combinations. You know.
Okay.
The taste combination was that of let's see. First, big slice of thick slice of pickle. Love it. Peanut butter, something I put on every sandwich. A chip with chili and lime. You know, not my usual sandwich thing, but like something that I really enjoy. And marshmallow fluff, which is perhaps the element that I would leave off of it in the future.
Yeah, because I was kind of with you for a minute there. I was like, okay, I guess I guess I can follow you into the peanut butter dimension, which I'd most days I'd rather not do, but for you in this moment, I'm willing to make an exception. And then you got to the marshmallow fluff, and I can't follow you there.
But yeah, honestly, the pickle and the peanut butter, like, not a bad combination.
Well, I'm glad to hear that at the very least, even if you're sleep deprived, that you are well fed.
Yes, thank goodness.
I did wake up to the sandwich too.
Those are
Somehow.
all the major food groups: pickle, peanut butter, marshmallow fluff, chip. Well, we are on our, gosh, I don't know, 14th Colossus? No, 12th. I think this will be the 12th 13th? Oh my gosh. Is it the 13th Colossus? I'm so sorry. I've lost track, but the 13th Colossus is the one. So I would be very excited if it was that one.
I might sound silly here. How many Colossuses are actually in Shadow of the Colossus?
Well, James, there
Yeah.
are 16, or debatably
Ooh.
17, depending on how you interpret the ending. And yeah, you know, it's you are working your way up that ladder.
Yeah, it's like the treasure game Alien Soldier. It's a non-stop boss
Just
rush.
like that.
It is exactly from tone to soundtrack identical.
Yeah, so anyway, we're approaching my favorite boss in the game, and it's like, it's kind of not even close, you know? Shout out to the others, they tried, but they ain't this one.
I believe the 13th is one of the Colossi that I haven't seen, because I have not finished this game, but I have played through, like, half of it on multiple different platforms, and I believe this is one of the Colossi that I am unfamiliar, so I'm very excited.
Yeah, this is in the back half.
It's like we're almost done the video game or something.
Or something. Anyway, everyone please appreciate the majesty of what's happening on screen. Look at that big old boy fly around the sky.
It's Dune again?
It's Worm again.
The amount of sandworms and other types of worms we're fighting. Ren, you did miss. There was a brief digression into Armored Core in which I made a sword build and fought some bosses. I fought Balteus and I fought the ice worm itself.
What was the sword? Which of the swords did you use?
Well, I decided, you know, why have one when you could use two swords? And so I had on the left arm the lance, and then on the left backpack slot the little twirly boy, you know. So I'd lance him, break the stance, and then stunt on him with
the laser slicer. Yeah, I love the laser slicer. I just made a laser slicer build the other day. The mech that I'm using for the AC6 Let's Play that I'm releasing in addition to the AC6 video series uses a laser slicer. And so I'm a big fan of that, like, extremely dorky, twirly, double-bladed sword.
I hate to interrupt, but there is something urgent. There is another donation match in progress.
Oh.
So for the next hour, up to $500.
Hell yeah.
17776. What football will look like in the future will match your donations.
Hell yeah.
Hey, we love to hear that. I hope it's juice. Or, I'm trying to think of the other satellites.
Ice, I think, is one. No.
Well, no, Juice is ice, because the Jupiter Icy Moons Explorer. I guess the other ones are just like Pioneer, and other like actual older satellites. Anyway, I'm flying on this big old thing.
I was gonna say, it's nice to see that this guy got some new work in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. Truly, you know, Zelda, they say, oh my gosh, how innovative. Not on my watch.
I mean, big Skyworm, classic video game stock character, and you're right. This video game stock character has been abandoned for too long.
It's true. He's like it's like when you I was trying to think of the actor's name, but it's like when you see a like a good working actor just make an appearance in it, like a Harry Dean. This is like the Harry Dean Stanton.
Like a Harry Dean Stanton, exactly.
Yeah.
But then this is like the thing where Harry Dean Stanton gets to star in a film that is like kind of built entirely around him, like he did in Paris, Texas. And then you're like, wow, this actor actually has some really excellent chops. They're just always typecast as one character, and that is the Skyworm to me. The Skyworm is a typecast actor who I think really could be doing more.
Absolutely.
So this is, unfortunately, there is, part of this boss is, you know, I guess it's necessary, but it's like, you get up, you're victorious, and then it just dives under the ground, and you gotta wait a little while, and it pops back up. But, you know, when you've designed the coolest thing you could do in a video game, it's okay to make the player do it twice, is my opinion.
Yeah, it's so nice you do it twice.
Jacob, do you think you could climb a Colossus?
Some of them really do seem like they have handles, you know?
Right? Do you think I could climb at least one Colossus? I know you know nothing about my appearance or...
No, I have
anything.
no idea what you look like, so I would say yes.
Thank you.
I would say at the moment you are ill, so I think that would throw a bit of a...
Okay, maybe not right now, but...
And also, like, if you had, like, the baby on, like, what do they call the front backpack that you can kind of put a baby, like, a sort of thing? That might complicate stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I need to also be carrying my child to climb a Colossus.
No.
Hey, guess what?
What?
We are less than $1,000 away from $40,000.
Oh my gosh!
What a trip.
In fact, we are less than $900 away.
Oh, it's
from
going fast
$40,000.
now. Annie, you said that you may have to remake the mystery drink.
I might have to remake. Sorry, I'm also in the chat trying to get back in because I lost. I also got lost. But yes, I might have to.
That.
I'm just trying to get back into the regular chat, but people can still hear me. But I can't hear the chat because now I got booted because my headphones died.
Look, at the end of the 24-hour stream, there are some tech issues that pop up. Well, do you want
Okay,
to? Can you give us the hint for what letter we're doing?
Well, yes, I can. And also, now that I'm back and I can hear everyone, I think I do need to remake the mystery drink whenever we get there, just because it's been sitting in the fridge for 24 hours.
Well, did you hear that we're less than $900 away?
Oh, shit! No, but that's exciting. Yeah, so I lost my train of thought. Oh, a hint. It's another really important letter that is one of my favorite 4-letter words.
Wait. Okay, we just want to make really sure.
Let's see. A really inappropriate 4-letter word.
Was it what Big Joel seemed to be doing before he left the stream? Okay. Well,
but that's not the word.
No, but that's the letter.
Yeah. Maybe.
I can't believe that was your hint. Look at this freaking wink.
Oh my god, guys. There's another person matching donations up to $500.
Oh, we're getting this mystery drink.
We're at a 3-time.
There's someone in the waiting room.
They're
That's
probably
really
they're
important.
they're doing voice
Little
checks
chat?
and whatever.
Okay. Perfect. I'm excited.
Well, as you're bringing new people in, I will roll out. I have to get rolling. But thanks for doing this again. I mean, it's just an incredible thing that you and the whole team has accomplished here, and it's been awesome to see it year in year.
Raz, a pleasure to have you. I'm sure everyone watching this stream is familiar with your channel, but if for some reason they are not, you want to shout it out?
Yeah, it's just Rasputin. Make things about games, usually looking at game mechanics. If you know me for something, it's probably for Gaming for a Non-Gamer, where I have had my wife play a bunch of stuff, and she grew up not playing games, and it's interesting and comical. And can I call her a non-gamer anymore? It's been 4 years, my gosh. But I will, and I do, and you know, it is what it is.
Those videos are,
but
the ones that I've seen are great.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, you know, I think I said this last year. I'm like the middle part of the Venn diagram of Jacob Geller and Mark Brown, and that's where I exist.
The middle of the delicious sandwich, the intersection between mechanics and emotions. Rasputin,
the marshmallow
everyone.
fluff that connects it together.
All right.
Well, congrats on 40K.
We just
and I'll see you.
we just hit a big number. Let's pause. Let's perhaps pull the number off. And then, okay, so what's everyone's guess?
Gotta be F.
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 All right. Well, I think you should do the honors, Jacob.
Oh my gosh, it's mystery drink! All right, Annie's
Alright,
gonna
I'm
go
gonna go make it.
bartend, and we're gonna bring in some other guests.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Meanwhile, I'm just climbing this thing like it's my damn job. Hello, new guests. Can you hear us?
We can. Can you hear us?
We sure can. Why don't you introduce yourself? There's a little bit of an echo that I'm hearing, but I think we'll probably be able to deal with it.
Well, this is Andrew Geller.
Okay, this is Peg Carlson and Lena.
Oh my gosh!
Lena, what's up?
It's the family trifecta!
It is, and hello, Jacob and Annie and Tails and all the wonderful mods. We are so proud of you for enduring and for the work you're doing.
It's really. Do you know that this this boss that you've tuned in for on the stream is it was the name of the blog on which I did my first ever game writing. The blog was called 13th Colossus, and that's where I first started writing about video games, and now we're here.
It's fate.
Isn't it?
Bashert.
Well, have y'all been able to catch various other parts of the stream? Have you seen any highlights?
We've seen quite a bit of it, yes. We've seen Annie with a mustache.
Well, that was just in the past 5 minutes, but it was a highlight, I
And
agree.
we've seen you in various disc blonde hair and brown hair and red glasses and clear glasses.
We got a lot of mileage out of a trip to Five Below.
Yeah, really, just really proud of you. This is such an unbelievably important cause. And just, I was reading an article talking about just laying out blow by blow what happens when someone has to travel multiple states to be able to get an abortion. And at such a stressful time when every day counts, it's like, because often states have mandatory waiting periods and ultrasounds and all sorts of things even once you get there. So the idea that there are people who are being able to make it possible for folks to take off work, to get childcare, to do all of those sort of daily things that have to happen is just so incredibly important. So thank you for picking this charity.
And it honestly, it was, you know, there are a lot of worthy causes, but it was an easy decision. It kind of felt overdue in the list of things that I care a lot about. Oh boy, everyone. Okay, we're pausing the game because there's big news from Bartender Annie standing just behind me. The mystery drink has arrived. It is... Wow. I don't even know how to describe what I'm looking at. It has what appears to be cherries in the bottom, and it is like a thick white foam on top, and the inside of it is full of kind of floating white particulate. I genuinely have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay.
Wow, an egg white boba tea with cherries.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Is that a good oh my gosh or a bad oh my gosh?
I don't know how to articulate. It feels like almost, I mean, it has like a strong fruit flavor, I think. There are like little globules that I'm getting that feel like, it feels like the sensation of drinking boba, but like it's like they're grains of rice. The thing is,
like rice milk.
It is actually kind of good. I don't know what the particulate is. I think there is kind of like a, maybe it's like a grenadine. Is it like a take on like a Shirley Temple or something?
That actually is a pretty good start, because originally I was thinking about doing a Shirley Temple type thing, and so that's kind of where this was born out of. But it is not a Shirley Temple.
Okay, so let's start at the top. What is the froth?
That, I think, is the 3 beverages mixing together and creating a froth.
Okay, so this is like a chemical reaction. This is like science that's happening on the top.
Yes. I don't want to tell you what any of the ingredients are, because I want you to guess.
I like. It's really hard. Is there like coconut?
There is some coconut-esque stuff in it, yes.
And then is it I want to say almost like a chai spices or something? Like is it spiced in some way?
It's close.
Okay. Are you do I have to get it dead on?
It's cinnamon.
Okay. So there's cinnamon in it, and there is a coconut additive from something. I believe these are maraschino cherries at the bottom.
That is correct.
What I'm confused on is like what are the solid parts?
I think that is the coconut part of it just becoming a chemical reaction.
Okay. Okay. Can I get the full ingredient list,
yes,
please?
You
Can you read it out?
All right. I probably could just tell you what it is. I don't know where the.
No. What is this?
That's a piece of coconut.
It is?
Yeah. So I don't know where the sheet went, but I'll just tell you what it is.
Okay.
It's ginger beer.
Ginger beer.
It is a coconut milk beverage with pieces of coconut floating through it. It's some Hispanic brand. I found it at Food Line. It is maraschino cherries, which you got, cinnamon, and the last mystery drink part of it is Gatorade Frost flavor.
Oh my god.
Like the blue Frost Gatorade. And that's the mystery
Wow.
drink. There's no alcohol in it because you're doing a live
I
stream.
might have had to drink it at 5 p.m. yesterday. Have you tried it?
Yeah, I actually tried it, so it didn't kill you.
I think it's kind
not
of
bad.
good. The cinnamon is a really interesting twist.
That's the mystery drink. The weird pieces of floating coconut, I saw those in the coconut drink, and I was like, that'll be fun. Anyway.
Well, is everyone satisfied by the mystery drink? There was a lot of suspense, but I can't imagine a drink being more mysterious than this thing that I am drinking right now.
I can't. I hope it didn't disappoint anyone.
Oh, it was certainly mysterious.
Also, I
the
drank
amount
a lot
of time
of
it took is impressive.
Absolutely incredible.
I'm looking
personally
at the Twitch
want
chat
one.
to see what everyone's feedback is.
Would you rank it higher or lower than the sandwich? Which one do you think is like better?
This is like an invention. The drink, the sandwich. Look, just some extra pieces that were thrown together. But this is like there is something in the combination here. Annie, can you take this downstairs because I'm so scared I'm gonna spill it on the computer. Anyway, Mom and Dad and Sister, I'm sorry to leave you hanging on me describing a drink for extended periods of time, but that was a goal that we were working on for quite some time.
No worries. We were, I was hanging on the kitty naming contest earlier on. I was thinking of Cricket in the Kittyverse and what she might think about naming the cat, but this was much, much more exciting.
Let's see. I feel like I should be hosting this like an interview show, but I don't quite know what to ask y'all at this moment. How has the compared to previous years, because you have tuned in to other Sword streams, would you say that this one had like a distinct energy or feeling? Did you like the addition of the challenge board?
We thought the challenge board was great, and I've been really enjoying all of your guests and the huge diversity of guests from all over the world. It's really been great. I appreciated. I'm not just remembering her name, who was coughing and nearly expiring.
Simone,
who was hanging in there to give her all for the for the cause.
Simone is a champ.
Yeah, and I don't know if you have had peaks and valleys that I've missed, Jacob, but it seems like your energy, in the parts that I've seen, your energy has been kind of maintained more evenly than past years.
It has been again, I think the guests have really lent me their energy in a way that has been really helpful. You know, you entering the slow periods of the morning, and then Ben Hansen and Blake Hester arrive to kick my ass into gear, and start talking about the Monty Hall problem for going on 12 hours at this point. So yeah, it has been a pleasure, and the mod team makes it, you know, easier every year to get all of this rolling.
I'll admit that's what I was thinking about. Monty in the Kittyverse.
Tails, you had dinner with me and my parents just weeks ago.
Yeah.
How was that?
That was fantastic. I cannot believe how sweet all of you are. It was just such a wonderful experience. Just visiting out in North Carolina and meeting you and everyone around you and just unilateral. Just one of the best trips I've taken in so long, and wonderful to meet y'all in person when I've been doing this for so long and putting like so much of my life into this. Just I struggle to find words, but this is just so incredibly meaningful to me every single time, and the meeting in person was just like monumental. I don't know what to say.
Well, we are.
It was a blast to meet you, Tails, and to spend time with you.
Yeah,
Put a face to the wonderful voice and the wind beneath Jacob's wings. And these things.
Yeah, we are grateful that you made the trip out here so that we could meet you in person, and that you said all those nice things before we even hit our donation button.
It was so nice to meet you, Tails.
Same goes for
I'm
you.
still kind of here.
Andy's still here.
I'm trying to decide if I should let you have the last like half hour.
No. I would love for you to stay here. We've got 3 more colossi to slay, which
might be a little more than how long? Do you think
well,
that will take?
we're, you know, we started at 4. Ideally, we'll end at 4. I think that's about where we will end. If I can manage to get these beasts wrangled. In the infinite metaphors that are this game, you know, reaching the end, raising a truly life-changing amount of money, and yet feeling that there are more colossi to slay feels quite poignant. You know, we were talking about Asura's Wrath last year is kind of the most bombastic ending you could possibly ask for a charity stream, and this one is different, and the world feels different, and the issue at hand feels different. But I am no less grateful to everyone who's participated the whole time.
Well, Jacob, you go and slay those colossi. I know you started this. I think you started Shadow of the Colossus at about 11 o'clock this morning, with the break to build a monumental sword in another game.
That's right.
But we don't want to delay you finishing on schedule.
Well, thank you so much for calling in and for lending me your support.
All right, take care.
All right, bye.
Bye, guys.
I got one.
You folks.
Hi.
Really? Just me. Give it a
Okay, y'all are still not hung up. Okay, there we go.
I got it.
Well, there you go. Now back to video games. Let's get these Colossus. Here's Jacob's walkthrough on how to take out the 14th Colossus. Thanks everyone for hanging out for that.
I rocked.
That was very lovely. That was extremely sweet to hear. I've been grinning like a dork the entire time. That was very sweet.
I feel like I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and want that mystery drink.
I'm glad you liked it.
I feel like this is, like I said, I think this is a new, it's rare in this day and age to find a new combination of flavors. Everything's been done, but this
had never been done.
It's something new. No one ever thought to combine Gatorade, ginger beer, and coconut water.
This could be your Mr. Beast's Feastables thing of if you ever get a thing for doing a food stuff, you could put this drink on shelves.
I don't know about that. That's really kind, James.
I know, but my goal for 2024 is to make an analog to Mr. Beast Burger, and I hope I have your support in that goal.
It's just the mystery sandwich.
That's right, mystery sandwich and mystery drink. It's actually different every time you order, so there's always a fun surprise.
I think that the vision y'all are presenting is very beautiful. I will say that I think that a drink with froth is much less charming when it can be taken off of a shelf. I think a pre-frothed chemical reaction frothed drink, if I buy that at the store, I will not be trusting it. However, if I see the froth happen, that is a trustworthy drink. I understand the science.
It's true. You don't. Yeah, it's like the when you get a butter beer at one of those places, and they have the foam that somehow lasts until the end of the drink, and it's like this doesn't feel good anymore. I don't like this. Also, it doesn't feel good for other reasons.
You gotta have it like a custom can where you pull a thing out and it all sloshes together in real time.
Yeah.
The first few seconds of the drink, it looked kind of like a cloudy light blue, and then I mixed it and the froth happened. I don't know if it was from the Gatorade or from the ginger beer or from both. But
science is a.
It'd probably be the
thing.
ginger beer with the coconut, the coconut milk, right?
I think that's what happened with the bubbles. But I did try it though. Everyone, I did not give Jacob a drink that I had not yet tasted myself.
Did you try the sandwich?
No, because I would have had to take a bite out of it.
Okay.
You can try it now.
It's been sitting out here for a while.
Yeah, it's been out for a little while.
Don't try it now.
But I was saying earlier, I went to bed last night, and one of us had to sleep some. And I did wake up for the 2 challenges that I was sad I was maybe going to miss, which was you reading I Will Survive to Benny and eating the mystery sandwich. I heard you close the fridge, so it's like, oh my god, is it mystery sandwich time? And it was. It was really fulfilling, and then I fell back asleep. Should we read more donations?
Let's read some.
There
donations.
are so many donations, and there's probably a couple $1,000s worth of donations since last time we read.
That's amazing.
And look, if we get $1,000 more, then we get another mystery.
That's true. Yeah. If we make $1,000 more in the last, you have 4 bosses left.
3.
3?
3? Doable, easy.
I think we can do that.
Yeah, there are more squares to be uncovered.
We must reveal the final square.
Well, okay, that's a little ways off. I might not make it till that one, but I think we could at least get one more.
I can get started on knocking through these donations if
please do.
We need to. Okay, tremendous. Sorry, there's some ats in the donation entry, and I assume those are not to be read. I just want to confirm because there are a lot of ats in here.
They are me. You read them, but they are.
So yeah, I found it.
Okay, got it. A Saxy Guy donates $5 at It's Boundo, She, Her, Big Mod. Postmodern Icarus donates $30. Hi, Jacob. I have been loving your videos and your consistent thoughtfulness, but I had no idea about this yearly tradition. I'm glad to see this community come together and support an awesome charity, but it's no surprise you have cultivated an awesome group of people. Izzy donates $20 and says, longtime fan of the channel, and thank you for spurring me on to play so many games that would eventually join my favorites, this one included. Entire Library donates $20 and says, yeehaw. Ashermis donates $10 and says, at It's Boundo, She, Her, Big Mod, :3. Distracted donates $15 and says, teehee, and that is :3C. Lark donates $5.
I've never understood that one.
It's like a cheeky cat putting putting his finger to his chin kind of thing.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lark donates $5, and there's two directions I can go with this, and I'm gonna go with the one that I think is truest, which is Blam.
Yeah, that's right. That's it.
It's Blam perfect. Pure Pancakes 312 donates $20 and says, I hope we make it to $40,000 by the end of the stream for this great cause. By the way, I know Jacob uses a lot of music from Nier Automata in his vids. Have you guys also played Nier Replicant?
Renata, surely you've played Nier Replicant, right?
I have played a bit of Nier Replicant.
I asked because I haven't.
Oh, okay, well, great. I have not played the entirety of Nier Replicant, although that does seem like a very Renata game to have played the entirety of. You are correct.
Anyone else here? Tails? Was that one that you got into?
Yeah, I played the original release and got like the true ending and stuff. A couple years after it came out. And then I unfortunately didn't play like the extended ending and stuff that I know is really cool with Nier Replicant, but I basically replayed what I did the first time for the most part. That game rocks. I like a lot of the story elements a little bit more than Automata. It's just like a harder sell, just due to, having a bit sludgier pacing at times. Great game.
Sometimes
CJ,
pacing is sludgy.
Yeah.
You just gotta accept it.
CJ donates $30. Healthcare is a human right. Shout out to Ray for introducing me to this cool little video essay guy.
Oh yeah.
Anonymous, $20. Jacob, should I make a YouTube channel?
I misread this as, Jacob, you should make a YouTube channel.
Hey Jacob, you should make
I read it.
Does that?
You might be good at it.
Yes, you should make it as a YouTube channel, but only if the act of creation is something you enjoy, which I hope it is.
Tooth is asking if we drink liquefied teeth as a mystery drink.
No.
I don't think it would.
Yeah.
I need some convincing.
They would.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 yeses, a maybe.
I'm a hard no.
1 no. Hard no?
I don't want to
Okay.
drink tooth bone.
Well, wait, what kind of teeth is it?
It's like,
Yeah, they use teeth.
like, they're good teeth.
It looks like a human tooth.
James, did you just say used teeth?
Yeah, are they used teeth?
As
Sure.
opposed to...
No, they were like wisdom teeth that were
Oh, I
extracted.
suppose like veneers. That like those are like teeth for fresh out
Those
the
aren't
box,
edible.
aren't they?
That's not organic.
Oh well.
I don't know how edible teeth are.
Here's what
I
I'll say.
assume they.
right?
I assume they put them in a blender or something.
Yeah.
Like you remember the Will It Blend
Mortar
guy?
and pestle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem with eating this question is that I don't think there's an ethical tooth drink production industry,
Yeah.
and so I don't think
Not
I
yet.
can say yes to a tooth drink because I don't think there's an ethically way to produce the teeth.
What about through stem cells? Like what if they grow the teeth in
Oh,
a petri
totally
dish?
fine. Let's do it.
Yeah, there we go.
Still not sure about
Let
it.
us know that you would have the teeth drink by
Hashtag
donating
tooth drink.
$5.
Yeah, let's see some
and
hashtag
wouldn't
tooth drink.
for $10. Anonymous donates $50 2 times. Alex $20 2 times. Says hi Ria. Anonymous $20 2 times. And says juice, and then a sunglasses happy face. Anonymous $20 2 times. And then Anonymous $100 2 times.
Oh yeah.
Cheers. Count Chocula, $10 twice. Please eat my cereal and bring out the mystery drink. We did. We did one of those at least. Anonymous, $10 2 times. Ivy Rose, $20 twice. I have stopped reading this donation in order to take a moment to appreciate just how awesome and wonderful I am. Anyways, the donation just says plorp. Eleanor/Michael, $10 twice. Here to defend Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And also, do you play Animal Crossing? 2 times matching inspired donation.
You don't
That's
play
what that
Animal
means. I'll just
Crossing.
give that.
I don't play Animal Crossing.
But
Annie's
Annie
a
does.
hardcore Animal Crossing player.
Miles, $20 matched. Hey, finding your videos a few years ago has almost single-handedly renewed my faith in the value of online content. Been a huge fan ever since. Since you're currently playing Silent Hill 2 for Something Rotten, what's your favorite Lynch film? Keep up the great work.
Oh, I have not seen enough Lynch films to have an informed opinion, unfortunately. But, you know, I like Mulholland Drive.
There you go. That's good. That's good. It can be your favorite. Kelvin, $45 matched. Thank you dearly for everything. Does someone else want to take over for a moment?
I'll take over.
I can hop back in later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was I?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. It's funny because I can kind of hear my own echo in my headphones the way we have this set up. So I was like, did somebody else offer? But it was just me. Not Noel donated $20 3 times. Let's do a Warhammer. Travtastic donated $20 3 times. Rasputin donated $50 3 times. Thanks, Rasputin. Thanks for coming on. A Saxy guy donated $100 3 times. Last donation for this stream. Let's get that mystery drunk, which we did. And then 177776. What football will look like in the future? Match completed. $500 stimulus package, and that was who got us the mystery drink, right?
Got us to Warhammer 40k.
Yeah. Asher Miss, $20 2 times. Amber Hour, $20 2 times. Glad I got to see more SwordStream. Oh no, it went away. They were glad they got to see
I deleted
more,
that too early. One sec. I'm not going to be able to find it.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's sorry,
everyone.
person. Anonymous donated $50 2 times. Sage of Stars donated $3.20 2 times. What if the real mystery drink was the air horn noises behind the third door of beans?
You were ready, Tails.
Oh, you know it.
Drew Oranis, match completed, $500. Every woman has the right to choose for themselves. Every woman or person with a uterus. Because not everyone with a uterus is a woman. I'm adding that. Annie did. F for Fart Team Vindicated was donated for $3 by a name I can't pronounce. Does anyone else want to hop in here?
Yeah. Someone else? James?
Yeah, I'll hop in. So $20 from CJ. Match time? Multiple question marks? That's amazing. $20 from Dana. Happy to help pay for someone's abortion. Flat Baller with $10. Rettily Sanders Richard with $10. Your video essays bring me so much joy because they come not just from your mind, but also your heart. Thanks so much, Jacob, for all that you do. Parentheses, and a shout out to everyone who made this stream possible. You rock as well. Raphael Ambrosius Costo has sent $40.
Oh, thanks, Harry.
$20. Thank you. $70 from Star Player. Here's a good name, which I agree with. Get Jacob Geller on blank check with $5.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
That would be awesome.
Look, I would love that. I don't want to beg. I don't want to like ask Patrick Willems to get me with his friends, but I want to be on that podcast.
The thing is, Jacob, is that the moment that you get on it, I will then blag to you to be like, hey, so here's this guy who only has like 20,000 YouTube subscribers, but he makes a nice Photoshop picture. Maybe have him on.
Yeah. If you have James on, he will make your next series photo so
there we
good.
go, yeah. I could do it instead of Patrick Bowen or whoever the guy that we usually get is. But Get Jacob on Blank Check says, thank you for all you do. Love all your stuff, but your video about game criticism in particular really unlocks something I've been feeling about film criticism for a long time. You also made my year last year by recommending Annie Austin, a life-changing art maker that was a pleasure to hear on here.
Hey, well, if you like Annie Austin, check out 12 hours ago on this stream. It'll be up.
Ooh.
The VOD will be up.
Nice. $10 from Anonymous, and they say, Sean made me. Fair enough. $20 from Tom. Amazing cause and an epic stream. Thanks, Team Geller. Heart emoji. Twitchy Pause with $10. SwordStream, always a good time for a good cause. Very true. $250 from Anonymous, who says, heck yeah, aid and abet. And then, maybe the most heartwarming one of this entire stream, $500 from Mom and Dad. Proud of you, the work that you do, and the causes you support. Thank you very much to them.
That is very nice of them.
Thank you. Does anybody want to read the rest?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I see a nice one.
Caillou Barista, $5. Gonna start serving my mystery drink at my cafe. Ellie and Sammy, $20. As a lover of swords, giant enemies, and places that feel like they're characters in themselves, have you ever peeked into Monster Hunter? I feel like there's a lot of tonal overlap with things you've written and talked about. Love your videos and podcasts. Keep it up.
Big fan of Monster Hunter World, but that's the only one I've played.
I'm a big fan of the earlier ones, so we got all our bases covered mostly. There's ones after that. Robo D8, $20. It says Bobby. Thank you, Robo D8. Noah Cater, $1. You are my favorite YouTuber. Happy face. And then Aubrey Phillips, $50. Give Tori a pat for me.
That's our friend.
I will, Aubrey.
Relaxed face.
Wow. And how much money are we at now, y'all?
Close.
We're at the end of our donations.
We're at, let me refresh the page. $41,702.96.
Oh
Less than
my
1,000.
Yeah, we've got more
gracious.
donations that I
to
didn't add.
Another board number. Somebody just donated, Julian just donated $5 and said, hi Jacob, wild thought, but I think you should make a YouTube channel.
Hey, James, quick question. Does this location seem like familiar to you for any reason?
It certainly does. There's a rock formation that I'm waiting to appear at some point. But yeah, this is.
Well, there's a weird
this is...
lack of floating words in the sky, is what I was thinking.
I mean, you are. I mean, this is the emulated version, so there are going to be some.
There's some glitches,
missing...
yeah.
Yeah, there might be some missing elements, but yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I do recognize this very much. So, despite not ever getting this far in Shadow of the Colossus, gosh.
Something weird about this game actually is like there's and it adds to the kind of like haunted feeling. It's like there's nothing that stops you from going here at the beginning. You know, it's like there wouldn't be a Colossus here. You do have to fight them in order, but it's like it's weird that you know, it feels very end of the game that this is like the most kind of constructed places you've ever been, or like some of the last two, but it's like you could just horse straight there, and it's kind of weird to think about because they're just here the whole game. Anyway, that's some Eddie Austin thoughts.
We got a lot of hashtag tooth drink donations.
Wow, I love, you know, ask and you shall receive. Hashtag tooth drink.
We have a $20 donation from Anonymous saying donating to rejuvenate the teeth drink industry. We have a $20 donation from Slippery Gary saying the age of Jimmy is ended. Now is the age of Gary. And a $25 donation from Anonymous saying hashtag tooth drink, hashtag tooth drink, hashtag tooth drink, hashtag tooth drink. And finally, a $50 donation from Camille.
That's my partner.
Hey.
Thank you, Camille.
Thanks, Camille.
Thank you, Camille.
Yeah, I think we can make it to $42,000.
I feel it in my bones.
There's only 300 left. I think we can do it.
I think we can make it to 42,500 if we really.
That's true. That would get us one more challenge.
One more challenge, and we have 4 left. Which
I like that the sign spells BIMP. B-I-N-P. BIMP.
Bimp.
Honestly, I will say there's one on here that I think people will be sad that we didn't do.
Yeah.
We should just do it anyway. But at the very end.
I don't know.
Do you remember what's under B?
No.
BIMP.
BIMP. Oh, that's true. People are gonna think you're pregnant.
No one could see me.
Oh, okay. Well, she's not.
I was out of frame.
You should do the motion that you did to me.
I just went the little rockabye baby motion. I got out of the stream so no one would think I was pregnant.
Well,
and
but
you
then
said it
I chose to
anyway.
yell it. I really like this Colossus because a lot of the other ones are like, oh my gosh, what a beast. And this one just looks like a guy who's like,
yeah, he looks like
he's wearing high-waisted pants. He's like pissed that you woke him up.
I'm gonna theory craft right here. I reckon that's the guy who like built all this stuff. All the other ones, they're just like, simple piece just roaming about. But he's handling a tool. He probably built all these structures, I reckon.
Here's the thing though.
Okay, right.
The structures are primarily human sized.
That's
so
true.
either he was building them because humans were had kind of enslaved it or somehow forced it to work, or all the humans were here, died out, and then later the fucking Colossi moved in, and kind of each seem, I don't know, actually that second one seems more likely to me.
You reckon?
Yeah, it feels like they are just kind of born from the earth and are maybe taking the shapes of what came before, but weird imitations.
Sure, yeah, they're almost like it's kind of like memories of animals and stuff that existed before. Yeah, and they're just kind of born from the earth of sort of rock and stone, essentially.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see that.
Here's the thing, best game of all time.
That's true, yeah. We love Katamari. Not quite as good as Shadow of the Colossus.
I mean,
you changed which Katamari game you say.
We love Katamari. That is #1 Katamari.
But previously you were saying Katamari Damacy.
Yeah.
I think we were just talking about controls though.
Oh, we were, but then somebody asked in the chat of why is Hollow Knight the best game ever made, which I said. Yeah.
I'm just turning this man into a pincushion while I'm waiting him to do the scripted event he needs to move this fight forward.
That's fair. I was just looking at the aqueducts, which were kind of in this area, and thinking, what were they aqueducting?
My guess, water.
Yeah, very sure.
To be fair,
mystery drink. Yeah.
There's a distinct lack of aqua in these ducts, so I can see why you were asking this question. I think it's a fair question to ask.
Yeah.
There are many things left in kind of the out of bounds area and game files and all that. You could write a whole video about it. But one of the things is there's a fully built dam that was clearly going to be the site of a Colossus fight of some sort. That's that you can just find in the game's files, and it's. I don't know if it actually has geometry, but you can fly around it and you can see this would have been a place.
Is it wrong that when you said that, my brain immediately went to the dam that they put in was the dam level from GoldenEye 007? It just...
Yeah, Wander actually bungee jumps off of it.
Yeah. It's the only level that has a working truck and gates and all the things you'd recognize.
I'm trying to calculate I can't see on my phone how many people are watching the stream right now because I'm like, if everyone, or if like half the people watching donated a certain amount of money, we'd hit the next goal.
Well, and also there's someone
If-
YouTube.
If everyone on Twitch donated $1, we would pass the next thing.
That's that's helpful information. That'd be a lot of donations at one time. But I
It
think
might
we could do
even
it.
break Tiltify. But we're not.
Whoa.
I don't think these gamers are brave enough. I like that in the last like 20 minutes of the stream, dirtbag game host Jacob is now what's coming out.
Perfect. This is exactly who we needed.
This is your evil reviewer that makes you play I don't know, like Conker's Bad Fur Day or something, is it?
Jacob, do you have a shock jock name?
Oh well, DJ Gelly Belly.
Okay,
there we go.
perfect.
What's up, guys? DJ Belly.
What's up, guys? DJ Gelly Belly. That's what every radio host sounds like to me.
That's your
You're not
mother
wrong.
voice,
Plus all of the effects that Tales and Bound have on their soundboards.
2,000 air horns, 2,000 farts, yeah.
Every radio host to me sounds about 6 seconds away from slipping into a Tasmanian devil impression.
Yeah, I agree.
Is this the third to last?
This is the penultimate.
Oh.
Oh, you might really nail this timing.
I'll be a little after because the game has like an epilogue, but it'll be. Look, for starting 24 hours ago, pretty fucking close.
Yeah.
Annie and I
Oh my
pride
God.
ourselves on being like exactly on time to things.
The $1 donations have started rolling in.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yes. Yeah, last night I was the first person to show up at my friend's birthday party that started at 7 by like 30 minutes.
Look, here's our stance. Every party needs to have a first guest. We're just gonna be that, you know? We're gonna take that burden off of everyone else.
You're welcome.
I showed up exactly at 7 and no one else showed up for 30 minutes. But you know, I had a good time.
Been there.
Is anyone in this call the opposite? Does anyone intentionally show up fashionably late to things?
Only if I don't know the person very well, I'll intentionally leave
Yeah.
at the time the party starts.
That's
so
still
I
not
get there
fashionably late. That's like 10 minutes late.
I have no excuses being this queer and being this on time.
I've never
I was
been
only
late a day
curious.
in my life.
This has recently been a conversation in my own home as my girlfriend and I discuss our when we show up to things policy, and so I've just been very curious. We are oh fuck, I just dropped my microphone. Hello. We are a show up to things late home, and so I was very curious.
Maybe we can
That's
change.
stylish.
What?
How
Maybe
often?
we can change.
Or why? Wouldn't we?
Maybe everyone can find that kind of middle ground.
Oh my god, I looked away
Like
from
hanging out around
donations.
each other. What was that, Ben?
I looked away from donations, and it is it's like pages upon pages that I missed.
Wait, look,
Is it everyone donated $1?
It's people donating more than $1.
Oh.
Where?
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
well, I hope everyone's enjoying this because I think I'm never gonna get off this guy's freaking head. Like there is no stable ground on this entire Colossus.
It's the wobbly head boss.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you know, usually they kind of shake around and then they like hold still and let you get off a stab, and there just hasn't been a single moment like that. I don't know if I'm supposed to like stab somewhere else so he gets distracted. Didn't seem like that worked.
I feel like this guy doesn't really deserve to die. He's just chill.
That's the game.
I know.
No, if anything, this guy.
Specifically.
This guy seems worse. He does have a
No,
knife.
I was gonna say of all the guys you fought, which most of them were just like I don't know, like a cow or like a snake. Now this guy's like aggro,
Yeah.
I feel like he's just kind of walking around.
and he's got Isaac Clarke's spine thing from Dead Space.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't show you what his health is.
I am losing my goddamn mind at this kid. I
That's just a phone neck.
wish I
Don't
wasn't
look at his
fighting this
phone too
guy
much.
at the end of 24 hours of gaming, because I can't get a grip. Like, I haven't stabbed him once, and I'm gonna need to do it like 7 times.
Do you want me to like speed read some of these donos?
Yeah,
Oh,
why
yeah.
don't you? Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Armory, $20. Says sword without a W. Lukey says
Sword.
Lukey, $10. Thoughts on Katana Zero?
Good.
Okay. Tim values nautical flags, $10. Hey, just wondering in the last minutes, when was the last time y'all had a ring pop? Like 5
Yesterday.
years ago. Oh.
Yesterday.
It was my first one in a decade.
Oh my god.
I've never had a ring pop.
Well,
Am I missing
really
out?
on much.
James,
No, I was
come
gonna
on.
say fair enough.
CJ Cauliflower, $1.11. Let's go. Riska, $1. Dollarino. Nelly, $10. I'm doing my part. Asher Miss, $1. Z for Zek, $5. For the glory of the dirtbag host.
That's us. I do just want to say that's how you do it. I overcame my challenges.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Anonymous, $1. I'm doing my part. Nora, $104. Needed to even out the total. I understand that urge. Liz, $1. I'm doing my part. Von Flitchen, $1. I'm doing my part. Facehole, $20. Casimir, $1. My partner is a real-life scientist. That being said, she will get to working on the tooth drink via stem cells. Cat face.
Thank your partner for me.
Glad to hear it.
Rambo Rodney, $20. Logan Sutherland, $5. Late donor but happy to contribute to such a great cause. Entire library, $40. Peyton, $10. Ryan Simpson, $20. Final push, DJ Gelly Belly is such a shock jock. It makes me just have to donate.
Wow, thank you, everyone.
Tooth drink, $1. Air horn, air horn, air horn. Where are you at with that, Tails?
Hold up, hold up.
Asher Miss, $1. Jacob, please meow.
Meow.
Merfault, Nixian, $5. My second tiny contribution to a great cause. Anonymous, $111. Phoebe Codes, $75. Big love to anyone who put this room together. Costin, $81.
Thank you.
$20 on track. Artie, $10. Let's hit 42K.
Let's do it.
Malaxa,
Oh, wait,
$5.
good news.
Can we get one
Oh,
more
no.
something?
Yeah, we can.
We can get one more something.
There you go. I hope it was that.
Wait, where is that?
No. I think we got it. Okay, Artie, $10. Let's hit 42K. Emma, $10. Love your videos. They always give me a new lens by which to view art, and that is such a wonderful feeling. Let's get to the next challenge before the end of the stream. Anonymous, $2.78. Bam. Skelerex, $2. Can I get Jacob to wish my friend Christian a happy birthday? It is not his birthday.
Happy birthday.
We have passed 42K and we are on our way to the final challenge. Presumably the final challenge, but if you want to prove me wrong, I would not complain.
I mean, it's like, this isn't the final boss, so there will be more freaking Colossus slaying after this.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
hanging
approaching
on
a
to
mystery.
Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, my hands are
There we
sweaty.
go. You were able to finally defeat Knack.
We did it.
Oh, it's so sad.
Oh my gosh.
You're doing so great.
See ya, Wander. Now you've seen like all of Shadow of the Colossus.
It's true. I've watched you play parts of it several times.
You
Game
haven't-
Champs had it
you
all
haven't
spoiled.
heard any of it. Oh,
That's
game,
true.
What?
Game Champ, is it okay that you're seeing the whole game?
Oh, actually, I've been waiting for my chance to run away for like the past 2 hours.
I'm so glad I acknowledged you, Game Champ.
Why didn't you?
Where can we find you?
I'm just, everybody was talking about drinking teeth or something, and I was just so self-conscious about running away.
Being too polite.
Scared him away.
You could have Irish exited, but we
Yeah.
appreciate
Game
that
Champ,
you did
thank
it.
you so much for coming on the
Thank
stream.
you.
Please get out of here before Shadow of the Colossus is spoiled.
Oh no, thank you very much. It's been wonderful. I loved all of these many really nice people that you've been murdering.
That's true.
Heart emojis.
Bye.
Bye. We are extremely close to
Hey, can
the
we
last,
get-
like it's super immediate.
No. Got
Can we
one
get
more boss to go.
the 3 mods in the waiting room on here?
Yeah. For
Yeah.
sure.
Why are they
read off
not
some
here?
donuts. Hey, Choco, Foss, Wyatt, get in here. I'll go tell him myself.
I think we're gonna get the next challenge.
I think we're gonna get there before you even get to the final boss.
Yeah.
Make haste, our time is short, everyone. Take that to heart.
Yeah, but not in the way that Wander's taking it to heart, because he's not acting in a healthy way.
No. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, the mods are here. All of them.
They're in.
DK.
You've made a mistake.
Donkey Kong.
Leader of the bunch. You know him well.
You know him well.
He's finally back.
Mods, especially if you haven't been on the stream or haven't been on the stream in a while, please introduce yourself so everyone can know how much work you've been doing this whole time.
Okie dokie.
Choco, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Choco. And I have been, just hanging out during the stream, typing in donations for our wonderful guests to be able to say. And I just gotta say, congratulations on 24 full hours, Jacob. Jeez.
Woo! Yeah, we're 2 minutes away from it.
Oh, two.
Well, but honestly, it's like I started the stream at
Speaking
3:50 yesterday.
Yeah, speaking of 2 away, we are $2 away from
Oh
the...
my gosh!
Oh, we passed it.
We did it.
What if we couldn't get those last few
Yeah, let the other
dollars?
let the other mods go first and say hello.
Foss, introduce yourself. You're wonderful.
Hi, I'm Foss. I'm also a mod on Jacob's Patreon Discord. And I've been just hanging back behind the scenes, doing some admin stuff. Yeah, congrats everyone on helping raise over $42,000.
Phenomenal work, both Choco and Foz. Most people on the stream haven't been able to see you working, but they have felt the results of it.
They've been here. Like one of them has been here almost all time. They've been here so much of this stream. Pretty comparable to me. As with Wyatt Joseph here, who has appeared for brief cameos throughout the stream. You can introduce yourself one more time.
I was on for I feel like 2 hours last night, being very sleepy.
Never mind.
I did take was finishing my stuff like 4 hours. Other than that, I have been in the scenes most of the time. But yeah, I don't know how else to introduce myself, but I've been here most of the time. My name's Wyatt Joseph.
Yeah. And then the other mods that aren't here right now.
How much have we raised now? We raised 40,000. That's awesome.
Oh, we've raised more than 40,000.
Yeah.
And we will. Oh, other Wyatt wants to pop in.
Yeah, get in here, quick.
While we're doing room reordering, I do just want to note the unbelievable environmental poetry of having the final boss be exactly behind the location of the first boss. So when you do the thing that you do in this game, which is shine your sword to find the location of the next Colossus, it will guide you at first directly to the site of the first Colossus, which is just like one of those things that no one would complain if it wasn't in the game, but it is, and it is so much more beautiful for it.
Yeah. All right, last Wyatt.
Oh, yes, hello.
Hello, Wyatt, thank you for being here.
Thanks for being here.
Hello, I'm at work, but I'm on my break.
Hell yeah. And then I just want a quick shout out, Link and Sage tending to the Patreon Discord, which has gotten a lot of new people.
And
so thank
and
both of you.
Jade, all the way in Australia, who isn't here, but helped organize the indie block and ran a lot of last night's festivities.
Yes, thank you, Jade, as well.
Tails, introduce yourself. It's been like 20 hours since you did that.
That's true. Hi, I'm Tails. I've been talking a lot. I think Bound beat me in stream time this year, I think.
Yeah.
I finally took a nap during the stream after 4 years of not doing so. And I'm the lead mod in Jacob's Patreon Discord, and I'm one of the coordinating mods here.
I apologize to everyone on the stream for the incredibly fucked up thing that's about to happen.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell me you're gonna kill a Colossus, Jacob.
and then Bound.
Hello. I'm back. Oh, I think I have to remain silent for what's about to happen.
All right.
Remember earlier
God, it's
when
like
Annie
Mario
was
World.
like,
I was-
I'd get mad at Jacob because he makes me watch things where animals die.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jesus. Actually, I think the Yoda death noise may be more appropriate.
Oh no!
Thank you.
Don't worry, he's coming back
Yoda
up.
death noise.
Oh my god!
He's okay.
Amazing. Truly.
Did we hit 20, 42, whatever?
Or 20.
Yeah, we're well past.
We did.
Well, okay,
The
yeah.
last
Before the last Colossus, last challenge, you got Bimp. What do you want?
Bin.
Annie,
What's funniest? If
yeah,
we like,
you-
what letter would be funniest
you
to
know
remove?
what they are.
I actually.
I mean, P is P.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily funniest. I think everyone will really like B.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
I think the people have been asking for it.
All right, B. That's.
I can guess what B is.
I'm choosing B as the last one.
B.
Bring out the real stars, the animals of the house, everyone.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're going to disappear
time.
and bring them up. One's already sleeping in here.
Where? Oh, there he is. Hi, baby boy.
I love them.
Where's Laszlo?
I'm waiting for the visual.
I am too. I'm waiting so patiently. I'm looking around for
Oh
my
my
own
gosh.
cat. I'm looking around
Oh
for my
my
own
gosh.
cat currently.
I love Fred so much. I visited and they slept on my legs every night. And it was amazing. They're so fluffy. They're the one in the
Chat,
background
this one's
there.
for you.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you, Fred and Laszlo.
If it wasn't for you, chat, we wouldn't be able to see the little ones.
This is Tori, everyone. Tori is the best girl in the whole world. You'll see her in a couple minutes. She's 7 years old at this point. She's a lot older than she was when we started doing these charity streams, but she's just as perfect. And there's Fred and Laszlo. Wait, I can pick up one of them.
Here, Laszlo. Hi, buddy. This
Wow.
is Fred. He is 2? Question mark? He's 2. He's 2. He's a rescue. They're all rescues.
Oh my god.
And here's
the
Laszlo.
And
Fluff
here's
Patrol.
Laszlo. He's 3.
He has a beautiful tuxedo.
He talks so much.
He's a
'cause
real
nervous
talker.
boy. Yeah, Fred and Tails really hit it off.
Oh yeah, we're best friends now.
I mean, all the animals, after you get to know them for a while, are usually very good. And
They're so well behaved.
they're just the best. They're all
Yes.
wonderful creatures. I hope someone screenshot that of us. Oh, we can just go back and do it later.
Yeah, clip that, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
those are,
clip
those
that.
are the animals. They all get along. Fred and Laszlo are pretty bonded, even though I adopted them a year apart. And, like Tori. Fred will still hiss at Tori sometimes, just if she catches him off guard. But, any burning questions about the animals, anyone?
Are they the most beautiful boys and girls in the world? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How soft are they?
Are they babies? Indeed.
They're the softest things in the world. Fred honestly feels like he's made out of silk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Two of my friends just donated.
Kid in my heart.
Yeah? Oh.
Which is our friend, and you've met Hayden, so
yeah.
Hayden and Sarah donated $20 each. They're my friends.
Thanks, y'all.
Guys.
Glad you got to be on stream, or hopefully you got to be on stream during the part where we were showing our babies. Hey, anyway, this is the final boss of Shadow of the Colossus.
Time to finish it up.
Oh,
No,
my
it's
bad.
just us.
You're just gonna watch our reaction. This is like Werner Herzog at the end of Bear Man.
Grizzly Man.
The Grizzly Man, yeah, where he's just like, you just watch my face. This is also accompanied by a musical track called "Demise of the Ritual." That is one of those tracks for me.
Got Fred hair all over me.
You can see the poster. You can get way more out of it now.
Ooh.
The one over the TV.
That's true. I already know it as Fred. But now I feel really connected.
I really do like that this, this last bit, and I truly want to avoid another game champ situation, so no one feel like they're trapped here, please. To me, this just feels like a victory lap. Like, it's like, we did it, we exceeded far beyond what I could have hoped for the stream, and now I just get to, finish one of the best games of all time.
Climb a big robot guy.
Can someone divide whatever the current number is, 42.5, by 1400?
Yeah, one sec. Let me do that. Divided by what? Sorry, 1200?
1400.
1400. There's no way this is right. Oh, I added a 1. Okay. 30. At 30 and change. Like 30 and a half.
Amazing.
That... Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, it is kind of like... I don't know. If you imagine this act rippling out over someone's entire life, as I believe it will, it is hard to put a price on it. 1400 seems too little, but it's also too much, because it should be free, because no one should have to face this issue.
No, that's 30 people.
Fred has returned to his spot on the couch that I stole him from earlier, and now is cleaning himself a lot.
He's like, this lady.
He's like, I can't believe you touched me. He's very snuggy. Honestly, last night was a really weird sleeping situation with all the animals. So usually there's at least 2 on the bed with us at any point. And then last night didn't get on the bed at all, which is he's the number 1 always on the bed between Jacob and I. And Fred was sleeping on my face, who is the least likely to be on the bed with us. So.
Well, do you know why Fred was sleeping on your face in part?
Why?
So, Tori was outside a little late last night.
That's true.
But she was fine. I came downstairs and she was just like, hello, I'm out here.
Oh, I let her out and then went to sleep.
You were really tired. It wasn't for that long.
I'm a bad owner.
I do like that the final boss of this game is essentially like a guy who shoots RPGs at you. Like after all the colossi and their kind of understated design, this dude's just like rockets.
Yeah, sorry, man. We ran out of classes at the end. We just got Gun Eric, like right at the last stretch. Like Gun Eric's the only guy left, and you're kind of fucked against him. I gotta be honest. It's not good out here.
He's got the double songbirds. He's got 2 Zimmermans.
He's rocking 2 Zimmermans and songbirds. Yeah.
But I also this boss fight is kind of fun because you essentially you climb up his dress, his kilt. It's like he's wearing like a big piece of clothing that's also made of rock, of course, and you just climb up it.
That rocks.
You truly are in the shadow of the Colossus.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know which was worse.
Yours. That rocks.
Never mind. Never mind.
A little late on the draw there. Sorry.
I thought, for some reason, I thought you were doing the intro to. Sorry, I totally forgot what Weezer song I was going to say, but I guess that's the joke. I thought you were doing an intro to.
Undone.
Yeah, I thought you were doing the intro to Undone.
That's the Weezer song. Hey, mods, and Ren, do you want to alternate going down this list of donations real quick?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea because we have a lot to get through.
Yeah.
How do we want to start?
Just as quick as possible.
Great.
Choco going downward.
Okie dokie. So let's see here. Paul has donated $20. Thank you, Paul. Pal has donated $50. Thank you. Go has donated $1, and Chet Dingle is what they said. That's rad. Nate has donated $30. What up, Nate? Nate has said, can't wait for next year when Jacob shows up wearing a full plate of plate mail with a real sword. Oh yeah,
right.
no, that's gotta happen.
Foss, get the next ones.
Oh, okay. Fiona Belmont, $75. Sophia, $11.11 with a little cat face. Chube with $50. I'm doing my part. And Icy Key with $30.
All right, Ren. Johnny Bravo.
Perfect. We have a $5 donation from Johnny Bravo, who says, congrats on the amazing stream. We have a $2 donation from Pigeon. We have a $20 donation from Yearly Bears, who says, I love your videos so much. I think about the head transference video a lot, and I think you would enjoy reading the Hayavadana by Gersh Karnad, which delves into the very same topic you discussed in that video. Keep up the amazing work. Slippery Gary Hotline donates $1.01. Slippery Gary is wriggling around in the sink drain. I set out his favorite sardines and I'm banging on the pipes and he won't come out. What do I do?
Wyatt, are you able to read while at work? You don't have to.
Yeah. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Start with the Ender Pavs.
Okay. Ender Pavs donates $20. Says, love your videos so much, Jacob. They help with all the long drives I do. Much love from Canada. Amomnus says, donates $1.31 and says, I always thought each structure was built as a city/temple centered around each colossus. Anyway, great stream. Glad to watch one most of the way through.
Wyatt Joseph. Can you get the name? Oh, you can do it more, Wyatt.
Go ahead. Yeah. No, go ahead.
Wyatt Joseph is out of commission.
Wyatt Joseph.
No, Wyatt.
James, you want to get a few?
Yeah, absolutely. Gamer Guild Crustration with $5.99 says gaming brackets
That's
or
right.
abortion.
That's right.
A Ren with $50. Who answers?
Thank you, Ren.
With a smiley face. Thank you very much. Sam with $20. Apologies for this, I guess. You are a real mensch. Such a mitzvah donating your time and drumming up support for something so important. And playing the best types of games, brackets one with swords, makes it extra entertaining. Anonymous with $2 says the Shadow of the Colossus speedrunning community would like to have a few words with you.
Don't
Yeah, I can't believe it's taking you, I can't believe it's taking over 24 hours to beat. God. Anonymous, Rough Puff has sent $10. Thank you very much, Rough Puff. Anonymous with $5 says, $1, here's 5. Thank you very much. Anonymous with $20 says, a great cause and thanks for your wonderful videos. And then finally, Jules with $20. Thank you very much, Jules.
And that's it.
Yeah, we caught up on the donations.
For now.
For now. We're gonna get more.
We can kind of take in the final boss of this game,
Yes.
who has a moment where he acts differently than all other colossi because he considers you. He holds up his hand and he looks at you. You can imagine it thinking, this is the thing that has killed every other one of me. And then you kill him. or
Turns out this is not a happy game.
yeah.
What?
Fumito Ueda, you sick son of a gun.
He's working on Fortnite now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the project lead.
He's in the metaverse.
He's at Meta working on the AI emojis.
He's behind it all.
Oh, jeez. That's more depressing than Shadow of the Colossus.
Fortnite Colossus Skin 1.
No.
I wish y'all could hear the music playing right now. It really adds to the moment. Otherwise, it is just watching me flail around.
Yeah.
Watching the sword go about an inch off target and see no damage come out is tough.
It just happened again, Ren. It is tough to have happen. Also, I just he did the physics, the ragdoll physics in this game are both very frustrating and kind of amazing. I just did a full face plant into the fluff in the back of his neck.
It is fun watching this, and obviously Shadow is one of those things that even at the time was considered this perfect piece of art, but also oh, we're really into Havoc physics and we want to build a game around it.
We talked about actually at the beginning of this stream the kind of God damn it, you have to respect it of Fumito Ueda being this is the game that I want to make, and it is going to run at 17 frames per second, and that is okay because we are not going to compromise the game. That you just we have no choice but to stand. So that's the last boss, but it's not actually over yet.
Oh wow.
I want to free anyone again who's in this longer than they want to, including you. Wow. But yeah, I'll be watching until the credits start.
Needed to be free.
I'm glad to hear that.
Now opens into Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
It's The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Jose Gonzalez does.
Wow, I'm getting big Minecraft epic builds vibes from this.
Yeah, whoa.
Oh, welcome to my Minecraft world.
Custom version of Shadow of the Colossus that transitions into Jacob's first videos.
Oh, wow.
Now it's really widescreen.
So they walk in. They're like, "Hey, no one's supposed to go in here. This is not a place where you do good things."
Sure, no one's been killing any of those Colossuses, otherwise I would be mad.
There is also there is a subtle cinematography in this game that I really like, where it's it's not, it's not showy, it's not God of War 2018 or whatever, but it's just kind of they find different ways of showing him waking up on the floor of the shrine 16 times, which is really interesting for literally the same animation set and the same events happening basically.
I think raising the mask up at the end is really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a little character gesture, because it's this feeling of watching the last Colossus statue explode almost feels like the person to which respect was being given by wearing the mask is gone now, and so what's the fucking point? And that's such a quick, good little character moment that I think that's really fun.
Yeah. And just these kind of perspectives that we've never got before of hey, what happens to his body after it gets, torn apart by black tentacles or whatever. And then with this last one, we're seeing it, and we see it kind of like mirror the shape of the Colossus and all that. This is one of the big secret seekers theories when they were looking for secrets, was that if you could find a way to get into that hole at the top from the top, like that's where the secret would be. Of course you can't, but that's what they hoped.
I'm sorry, people in the chat are saying Family Guy death pose.
Yeah, I held a stone face when they said that, out of respect.
So this is where, respectfully, shit starts popping off, and
Yeah.
it kind of, it goes in a direction that you would not expect the story to go necessarily, or you would if you were paying attention.
That just chills this whole finale.
The last cutscene is kind of running in slow motion because the emulation is not great. So
Yeah.
please, I apologize for that.
You used the forbidden spell.
As well.
This is also, it is also a mirror of the, maybe the best and the most eerie scene in Eco, where he destroys all the shadows in like the crypt room only to realize that they were like shadows of children like him that had been sacrificed, and other horned boys, and now Wander is like another horned boy. You can do so much when you just don't talk about the fucking lore of your games, you know? Like, here's what every developer should do. Stop telling us stuff. Just let us think about it. I'll say it kind of works in slow motion.
Yeah, I was like, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's got kind of a more dreamy feel to it, which is helpful.
I love this camera shot coming up. It's so cool. Oh. We ain't done.
Yeah, I knew.
She had a chance to go outside recently.
She actually had a good outfit.
You want to let her out? Here, maybe bring them food plates. Oh, thank you. Remember when I was like, wow, Returnal and Shadow of the Colossus are both all about Ichor and the blood of the gods. Really, very much so.
It is crazy that Bloons Tower Defense 6 also ends like this, though.
Yeah. That game cannot stop talking about the blood of the gods.
They just can't stop bringing it up.
And now it turns into Twilight Princess. And now, surprise, we are controlling the Colossus! Also surprised, the game's running in extremely slow motion, so I'm just gonna kind of let it go. I think this is as nice of a time to give kind of a closing speech as ever. SwordStream is it's really hard to put together. Like it takes about as much work as a video probably, and I make essentially 12 videos a year, and so putting this together is a ton of work, not just from me, but from Choco and Boundo and Tails and Wyatt and Jade and everyone else who has put so much time into this sort of thing. And Foss, of course.
Foss.
I'm so sorry, Foss.
No problem.
And yet, we keep doing it because, I don't know a way of saying it that is less corny. With great power comes great responsibility, and we don't have great power, but for some reason there is a platform that responds to us and takes the things that I and the mods are concerned about in real life, and acknowledges that it is also their thing to work towards helping and fixing, and I just could not be prouder of everything that everyone has done here today to aid that problem in the great and small ways that they can. Having control over your own body is paramount, and ultimately that is what we're fighting for here. And I hope that you all feel like you've done something meaningful.
This stream means so much to me, and all of you do as well.
Yeah.
Like closest and like longest term friends. And just like, it's so nice to like work together as like a friend group rather than, co-workers.
To
what
like
have you, which is just
to, like,
how
make
life is
something.
like fitted out. Exactly. and something so collaborative and active, and like actively meaningful.
And so we will end this sword stream as we end all of them by turning back from an elder god into a helpless, naked human, and being sucked into a pit, and eventually becoming a baby. This is how all sword streams must end, and you know, that's what more fitting way.
The energy drink leaving my system.
It's actually happened to my buddy Aiko once. Not many people know.
This is me running towards the shower as soon as I turn off the stream.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have no idea how to tell when the game is finished.
You know, this terrible vacuum that's sucking you into this thing is being really rude by just dragging your face across the ground to do it.
Well, you know, really, I should be trying to resist, and that is the dramatic moment at the end. But sometimes you see
Just gotta run
a
toward the
great
abyss.
vacuum into a pool of water and light, and you think, looks great. I think
Sometimes
that's what I'm gonna do.
Sometimes you have a day where you look at a situation, you're like, I should resist this, and instead you walk towards it and somehow eat just as much shit. That's very true.
And there goes the bridge.
There goes your Minecraft build.
Minecraft epic builds #1. No. Oh, but we do have to, you know, we do get one benefit at the end, and it's you know, Tails, when you played that reverse Yoda falling as aggro plunged into the depths, maybe that held just a little power after all.
That's true.
Oh man, this is you know, you don't want to cut off a song in the middle, but sometimes cutscenes play at seemingly 40% speed.
It's real bad.
And you learn when to go. So I think that this is going to be the end of SwordStream 2023. Thank you everyone so much, and I will see you in the next one.
Amazing.